Hey guys, what's happening? What's going on? Let's go back to the top of the chat because I've always missed people out. Smith, Rich, Elizabeth Allen, how's it going? Tim the Pigeon Master, what's going on, my mom? Well known unknown, how's it going? We've got, let's keep scrolling back down. We've got Mick Spanner, what's happening, my mom? Exploring with Jordan, what's going on, my mom? Hope you're good. What is happening, guys? We've got 13 people in. What we're going to do, guys, we're just going to leave it go for a little bit. So we'll probably start soon, I suppose. I'll wait for a lot more people to come in, and then I'll explain a little bit of what is happening tonight. Hidden History Down Under, what is happening, buddy? Hope you're good, Danny. I'm good, thanks. Yes, good, glad you... No, shut the fuck up. Hey, yeah, glad you're all right, Jordan. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, Jordan, basically, mate, I've been running around like a blue arse fly, but we went up Snowdonia today, mate, at the mountain, mate, and we know exactly where it is, but I don't really want to say too much. Obviously, I've put pictures and that on my Facebook and that. I know you're not on Facebook, mate, but I can send you them over. Hey, Pagan Paranormal Explorer, what's happening, mate? Mick Spanner. Yes, mate. Got 18 people in. I am getting someone is going to be coming on very soon. So what we'll do is, oh mate, I've not been in. I've been out for 2 days. I've only just come home. Jackie Green, how's it going? Yeah, so we'll sort something out. Matthew Manahan, what's happening? Love Island on Edith. Oh well. Off you fuck then, mate. Go and watch that shit prick of a film, mate. Video, whatever it's fucking called. Fucking shit island. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Christopher Cooper, what's on? Yeah, shalom, motherfucker. Yes, mate. Wax the nips. Cyrus Carter. How about you suck my fucking dick? What is going on? Hello, Elizabeth. Shalom, Christopher. Yes, we've got 34 people in, guys. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably wait until there's about another 10, 15 more people in. Okay, John Moore. Okay, they got it. Yes, what is happening? Got 37 people in, guys. Guys, can we try and share this out? Hey, Fearless Afterlife, how's it going? Hope you're good, Trish. I thought you'd pop up just to see the old boy scream. 40 people in, guys. Have you noticed, guys, that I've actually taken like the backdrop and everything? So what I'll do, I will close that because my hallway. Ooh. Yes, I'm good apart from a burnt back. Mate, what the fuck? Why is everyone burnt? Right, and we've literally climbed all over Snowdon, and then all we got was like 25-mile-an-hour winds, right? And my nipples dropped off. What the fuck? Can you believe that?
Well, but you're saying your nipples dropped off. I actually went in it at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's because you're thick as fuck.
That's because I actually got more balls than you.
That's because they're on your chest.
I don't give a fuck. It was well worth it.
Yeah, anyway, Urban Extracts is here, right? She's going to be joining us. She's the one that's going to be doing the waxing. So I've kind of set it so you're only going to basically see the boobs. Just letting you know. Donations equals pain. Exactly it. Mark Herbex, how's it going? So the more you donate, the more I get hurt, right? So what I'm going to do, right? So this is the plan, guys, right? Now, what I decided, right, a few days ago, right, is out of all the donations this evening, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split it directly in half, and then I'm going to donate half of it to a thing called Mind, which is I support mental health because I do suffer myself with it, and there's not a lot of help with it. However much it's going to be, that's how much it's going to be. So that's the plan anyway. And I think anything over a £5 donated, I'm gonna get a wax strips. But I've bought hot wax, so when I've got 3 donations, I'm gonna do 3 at a time because we've got to keep going back otherwise to get the wax hot. So we only found that out literally 40 minutes ago.
When I decided to read the instructions.
Yeah, like literally, it was halfway like through my premiere. So yeah. Anti-Claire's on. Okay, sound. So yeah, Mind Mental Health Charity. That is exactly it, Jackie. Thank you very much. Like if you just look just on there, look just where my finger is, Dory Hero, right? Basically, they are part of mental health as well, guys. And I would like to support them as much as possible. So yeah, maybe the wax be hot and strips be here. Yeah, exactly it, Mr. History Hunter Down Under from Australia. Anything over a £5, then she has to do the arse crack, barely make you scream. See, I'm not bothered, but I can't do my arse right on camera because I get done for nudity. So back, sack, and crack, I can do the back, but I can't do obviously my sack or my crack. They are the only things, right? And my eyebrows. My eyebrows are not getting touched. I don't give a fuck how much you pay me. That's not happening.
I don't think that's fair game.
I don't give a shit what you say.
I don't think that's fair game.
I don't give a shit.
I think you've offered yourself up. I think you should offer yourself up.
No.
What's an eyebrow?
What? Yeah. What
you
the fuck?
You look a dickhead most of the time anyway.
I'm going to a fucking.
You look a dickhead anyway. So what's the? You might as well look like a proper dickhead now.
No, it's not happening. She's a fucking cunt. This one. I swear down.
Come on, please.
You have cute nips. Cheers, babe. Love you too. I don't know who the fuck you are, but thanks.
You'll have none left later.
Yeah, so pretty much that's it really. So ideally I need to get enough money for my car, obviously. That's the main reason I'm doing it. Fair game is fair game. Yeah, fuck you, well known unknown. Cute nips. Mate, I got a cute dick as well, but no one's seeing that shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's it really. Like, I thought I'd do a live stream anyway, because like this is literally like going to be like the last one for a couple of weeks at least. So let's make it one to remember. Hey, nobody knows. £10 for the eyebrows. I tell you what, nobody knows. If you donate me a £10, mate, I'll let you do my armpit. How about that? Hey, Old School Raver, what's going on, buddy? Old School Raver, message me tomorrow, mate. I've got some news. Oh, no, DC girl donated $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we've got one. Yeah. Oh. Yes, well, no. Fuck you. How about you just come over my house and I fuck you senseless, you motherfucker. Oh, that's funny, man. So we got one anyway.
Oh, I can feel myself walking to this wax.
That's it.
I'm so excited for this.
All right, Taffy, I will do. Thanks, mate. Yeah, mate. Old School Raver. All I'm saying, mate, is you need to message me. I've had a bit of a phone call, mate, this evening, and that's all I'm saying on here. I'm not saying no more, no less. Okay, just make sure you message me tomorrow, mate. Yeah, please. It's important. Yeah. So back to business. Ooh. Oh, my back is stung to this, look.
It probably will be after.
Oh, I know. Oh. Yeah, good news, I hope. Mate, it is, mate. Trust me. Taffy, can I nominate Matt? Mate, I don't mind, mate. I bought the little bastard out as it is anyway, so it doesn't make no difference to me. I'd be like throwing a penny in a wishing well. Hello, Twig. What is happening, my man? Yeah, man. Well known, unknown. Yeah, mate. Hope you're good anyway, mate. I really do hope you're good. But yeah. Yo, 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 Dazzy. What's going on, my mom? Hope you're good, buddy. No way. That's hard work. Yeah, sorry, guys. Hey, Mike. Caveman, what's happening, mate? I'm very intrigued now, Taff. Mate, it was well worth it, mate. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Old school raver, it'll be cool, mate. Okay? Mark Urbex, thank you so much, mate, for dropping my link, mate. Very much appreciated. Taffy, all good spirit in our community. Yes, mate, that's it, mate. This is just the way it is, isn't it? Funny. I feel pretty. I feel witty. I'm gay. Funny. Right, so Shelley's supposedly have sent some money as well. So we got 2 done. Hey?
Can nearly heat the box.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting excited now.
Okay. She's getting well excited. I'm fucking scared of her, I swear down. She's gonna beat me up again. She's a fucking arsehole.
I do it better than you.
Fuck for that, because I'm not good at this shit. Get it done. Yeah, no, we will. Just, there's no rush. Stop.
There's a rush to get started, isn't there? I'm definitely been patient for this.
Oh, funny.
He is. Not for you.
Mate, of course I finally come out of the fucking closet. Mate, I've never been in the fucking closet. There's some burying their head in it. Look, can everyone see my ghillie suit just there? Look. That wasn't me.
Definitely not filmed them on me, have you?
Have I yet?
There'll be one of those. She's going to hurt me. Take her away now. I'm going to cry later.
Right, okay, right. We've got 3 now.
Can I go and do it?
Can I go and do it? Yeah, we've got 3 now.
Bingo.
Let me just. Oh, you fucker. Get your friend in view. Yeah, DCM. She's on her way, mate. She's just literally just gone out to sort some bits out. Taffy, could you give us an update on the progress on the car and the money target? Right, so target is £700 and I'm on 600 and I think it's either 640 or 630. So I need around about £70. So yeah, so there's that. Car's going in for an MOT next Thursday. So it's all depending on what happens with the car. If it needs a little bit of work, the guy that I'm getting it off, called Michael, he is gonna do all the work to it and then put it back in for a re-MOT. So the worst case scenario, I'm thinking it's going to be like a week on Monday. So not Monday coming up, the Monday after. I'm thinking that's when I'll be back on the road. All right. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm just throwing it out there. Daniel, you're funny, man. Yeah, mate. Cheers, mate. Hidden History Down Under, mate. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated, mate. We have to link up sometime. Old School Raver, mate. We are, mate. We will meet up very soon. I think it's going to be amazing, mate. I think I've got a couple of places to do down your way, unless you want to come up towards Birmingham way, and that's about halfway. Mr. Bengal, waxing tonight, you slag. I am, mate. Yeah, Tara Williamson, how you doing? Don't scream. I will. Well, I can't say I won't because I've never done this before, so I'm completely going well out of my comfort zone here, guys. But I am doing this for a great cause. Oh, 1 second, guys. I got a voice message. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm actually starting to sweat now. This is really weird.
I've kind of taken it upon myself to take up your advice and not read the instructions. So I decided to put it in just for a little bit longer because it's going to be a maximum pain, isn't it? You told me not to read the instructions.
She's bad. 1 second, guys. I just got another voice message. Bear with. Yeah, right. Sorry. What are we waxing? Who's that? That, right, is Urban Extracts, guys. Yes, pain. Lots of pain for Taffy. Fuck you, Jackie Green. I'm going to kick you in the fucking cunt. I swear down. You
So I won't be able to move later.
Okay.
So, where's the first lucky wax strip going?
I don't know, maybe across here. This bit, maybe start.
I'll stand where they want it.
No, let's start on my chest. I'm not having fucking patches left, right, and centre because I'm literally.
Well, why not? Why not? Because
No.
you started this.
No, because then I'm just gonna have to just do it anyway. So it might as well just wax the whole of my chest first.
No, I'll just be a complete idiot for what's left in the bin, so you look like a complete idiot.
No, because I'm just gonna shave it off. I've got loads of razors. I will literally just shave it off.
Well, you said you don't mind acting like an idiot.
Yeah, not one of
These are like super fanny pads, you know.
I did
That's
the
how big they are.
Mm.
You know, you're gonna act like a fanny.
Patches is a new fashion. Fuck off, DCM. Fuck's sake. It hurts, but you'll be okay, Tam. Hey? Is that enough room there?
Soon find out when it falls on your leg.
Oh, don't say that, because I've got no socks or anything on.
Just put a wax strip on quick.
Team NT, how you doing? Hey, Carl, how you doing, buddy?
Stick your finger in that and see if it's super hot.
I want to hear Taffy scream.
Oh, he's gonna scream. Do that.
No, I don't want to touch it.
Well, I'm just gonna get on with it, innit? Right, name your lucky space.
No.
It still says if it's too hot, the axe will show through, and it's definitely showing through, so it's okay.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, look, it says if it's too, the axe shows, but it doesn't really matter. It says if it's too hot, the axe will show through. So
yeah, but the axe is definitely showing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no, that's really hot.
Yeah.
That is really hot.
It's alright.
Oh.
What's
No,
wrong?
that's really hot.
Yeah, no.
That's proper hot.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
But let's just, we've got to do a shit out one first, because it says, ready? I'm going across for pain, okay? Do I hurt yet? No? Okay.
No, rub it right in.
Rub it right in.
Go, look at it, it's going through.
Ready? Am I going to hit you?
No.
No? I'm going to leave it dry for a minute.
Yeah.
Not meant to, like that.
That doesn't matter. It'll be okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah. Mate, you need to, like, tie me down on this shit.
Let me see if it hurts yet. Well, that's going to hurt
It's
in a minute.
oh, yeah, that's really gonna hurt. What the fuck? I'm almost bracing. I'm sweating my box off.
It's not too, it's still a bit warm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying it out first, innit? Is that hurt?
You can scared there.
You're not hurting yet.
Oh, I'm really sweating right now.
Well, yeah, that's having the problem sticking to it. No, wait for it. You actually are sweating.
Because I don't know if it's gonna hurt or not.
No, I don't know.
Just leave it on there. Just like.
Yeah, well, okay, then you can just pass it down and make yourself.
Fucking.
Have you got the balls to do it yourself?
I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, that's proper come through. Look at that. I can see my hairs on it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, guys. My hands are so sticky.
Yeah, no, it's all right. No, I'm going to loosen that up a minute. Oh, look at that.
No, don't put it on my beard, for fuck's sake.
Right, this might be a little bit long, but there you go. Shouldn't be long. So I'm going in for double pain now.
I'm literally sweating my box off right now.
What's the matter with you?
What do you mean? What's up with me? Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
Hey, big Sammy, what's happening, buddy?
It's not quite it's right. It's the exit's still there a little bit, the knowledge.
Okay, that might be better.
Yeah, that's right.
If not, we'll just have to...
Right, we're going down for the proper... Oh, feel that. Feel that.
Oh, no.
It's coming off with it. This is going to be like...
Oh, no, that's hot. That's really hot. Oh, no, that's really hot.
It's all right.
I'm not even kidding. That's like...
I didn't think you was kidding.
No.
I didn't think you was kidding.
That's... Right.
Get off your hands, like... Don't touch.
No, that's really hot.
Well, I thought you liked pain, you said. What's the matter with you? Stop being a fanny. Stop being a fanny. Stop being a fanny. Did that hurt?
Yeah,
That's definitely the time to get it on.
Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh. I'm literally
so big.
Oh,
Let
no.
me see. I need to get this on. I want it to be.
Oh yeah, that's definitely working. Oh no! Hey, Dinkum, what's happening, mate?
See if I get the full.
Oh,
Oh my god! Look at that!
Wow! Yeah, that's definitely gonna come off. I can't see now because I'm literally sweating.
Let me get that sponge with you.
It's so hot though.
That's not.
Ah. It is. No.
That's
No, I'm being serious. That's like
not
really
even.
hot.
That's not being back in there. So stop being a fanny.
No.
Stop being back in there.
Right, come on.
What do you mean? Right, okay.
Should we sell the wax strips afterwards?
I wouldn't fucking buy it off you. Right, let's see if this. You're actually sweating loads.
Yeah, I know because.
Right. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, you fucking.
Wow. Wow.
You're seeing your eyes go like dead wide.
Did that just really happen? Do you want a carrier bag? So you can stick them in.
Well, you might need to put you on your head later.
Guys, I'm sweating my nut off. I'm not even kidding. Do you know what I think it's? What I don't think it's actually hot. I think it's, do you know, the wax going onto my hairs and pulling. Do you know when you're doing it? And
Well,
I
that's
think
what the instructions actually said because I did let you dim a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's red raw. That I can't see that chat. I literally can't. The sweat is dripping through my eyelids. Nuts next. Taffy, you got your own landing strip. Yes, mate. Let's get the Brazilians. Oh mate, I literally can't see. Leave the wax strip. Leave the wax on longer.
Right, okay. This is more pain than gain. Yeah, let's go for the ones that are going to super hurt. What's the matter? Stop flinching.
No, I think.
Well, stop flinching. You're flinching.
Yeah,
Stop
you're
being a baby.
surprised.
Stop being a baby.
Ah, you fuckbag.
What's the matter with you?
What do you mean? What's the matter with? What's right with?
Well, this is what women do on a daily basis.
Yeah, well, I give birth to a great big whopping shit every day. But
Well, yeah, but most people don't give birth to a fanny like you. I want these are big fanny pads, so I do definitely for a big fanny. I do definitely need to have like more hair, like more action. What's the matter with you?
Oh yeah, that's hot.
It's not hot. The blue X has gone away. Stop being a fairy.
Right, let's just get a strip on.
Should we just go by the nipple?
No. Oh.
Yeah, you can leave it on longer. We will. I just like to get that little bit there.
Yeah.
Well, you can take your hands away.
Let's just make sure we fucking get it all this time, yeah.
Like it's gonna go. I want to go back for more.
See, it wasn't actually that bad.
Your eyes nearly popped out though.
Yeah, because I didn't know what I was expecting. But afterwards, it was like, oh, okay.
I need to up my game then.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Come on. Let's see if it hurts. No, I don't think it's going to hurt yet. Let's just leave it there for a bit longer.
I'm actually really sweaty.
Yeah, it is. Doesn't help actually, but there you go. You can leave it there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad I don't have a long beard right now. Right. Leave it on now. No eyebrows, mate. Staying away from it. Leave it for 5. All right.
Right, we will leave it. Should we just put another one as well then? Just as an extra. But get prepared. Get prepared. Because it's not a full one we really had. Only half a one.
I know, yeah.
What's half a full one?
It's half, yeah, which, to be honest, right, I wasn't expecting it to be like it was.
What were you expecting then?
I actually don't know. Everyone's like,
You are
it's
so
gonna...
backwards, right, and going forward, you just don't get anywhere.
I know, yeah. Funny, innit?
Yeah. God, just the drying time is great. Should have
Hey,
invested.
Barry, what's happening, my mum?
Just pull it upwards and see if it starts to hurt a little bit. Nope. Oh, that's gonna pull. Right, put it on. Yeah, fine it. Did it feel a bit twingy then?
I felt like my nipple was coming off, and it's not even anywhere near my nipple. Hello, everyone. Sorry, a bit busy at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Sav, mate. Get your kids sorted, mum. I'm literally like,
Yeah, you got buckets of sweat.
I'm sweating my nuts off.
You can see it's beating down. Yeah, I can see it beating.
I think I actually need that towel. Joe, just to stick over the top, so I'm not stuck to my top.
You are actually.
I know. Can you just?
Oh, you want me to do that for you as well?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby. You're literally.
I'm fucking dripping. Yeah.
See that? Well, I'm not. You didn't even pat that down then.
I did.
You didn't.
I did.
Did he?
Yeah, just don't knock me out.
What do you mean, knock you out?
You were fucking close. You whacked my glasses off. That's why I pulled them off. Oh,
That hurt?
yeah. Oh, look at that.
You're like a fucking
Oh wow,
you like
bleeding.
You like
That's amazing.
you are.
I'm actually bleeding. Look.
You actually got blood.
Urbex North Wales, what's happening, mate? We just thought we'd just do like a bit of a live. Oh, that's funny. We just thought we'd just do something different, mate. Oh,
Why not? That's such a sticky. It's
yeah. Oh no.
Wouldn't it be cool if you just got some of that super gunk right on your Tasha? Because I'd have to just.
Oh no.
I would just have to, wouldn't I?
I wouldn't. I'd just put an ice bit. Shave it. Proper tickle my nostril.
I can wax some if you want.
Yeah, no worries, Carl. I'll speak to you in a bit, mate. Oh.
Can't remember what your chest is.
Oh no, yeah. That's tough. Nah.
I wouldn't glass him.
I wouldn't either. Alright, gotta leave it on for about 5 minutes. Yeah, Sir Bexy. You having your beard done too? If someone donates me £100, mate, I will shave my beard straight off for £100, and I will.
And you've said you're definitely not going to do that all week.
Yeah, but I think my eyebrows are not getting fucking done. I don't give a fuck. I look like a rape victim and I've got my fucking beard off. Can you imagine? I look like a fucking nonce if I had my fucking.
Well, it's okay with calling everybody else one.
Because they are.
Because you'd look like one and fit right in then.
My name's not Uncle Jimmy.
Well, that's not what you told me, pal.
Not shave, wax. No, mate. Do you know how hard that is, right? To even fucking like.
Through that stuff.
Yeah, you do it, mate, and then come and tell me to do it. Fucking hell. I literally can't see.
Just, you know what? You just spent a fortune on getting that shaped.
And
could you just imagine it not being there anymore?
It'll grow back, wouldn't it, like this?
Oh, that means more pain, right? Yeah.
Makes no difference.
You look right fucking idiot with no beard, wouldn't you?
I look like a fucking idiot anyway.
Well, I didn't say that. You did. You offered that of yourself.
I literally can't see because the sweat is dripping into my eyes. Oh, right. Let's fucking read. When you're in Sam, I don't know, mate. I don't go to Sheffield, mate. Fucking hate the place. But I do need to come back up. And every time that I come up, you're always busy, mate. So not a fucking clue, mate, if I'm honest. Hey, Charmaine, how you doing? You're braver than me. Yeah. No. But it's definitely bleeding. That's like really funny, isn't it? Yeah, it's all right. Hey, Charmaine, I knew what it was. Who's waxed your toffee? It's Urban Extract. They're only on Facebook. Originally there was 4 of them, but then there's been a lot of like hassle and stuff. And this is why I do stuff on my own. Mick Spanner, how you doing? Hey, sorry about that, mate. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I've done loads in Sheffield, but it was before I'd even had a YouTube channel, so I need to just go back there just to get old videos. Oh dear me. Hey Volt, what's happening, buddy? It's looking rather shiny on the screen. Not gonna lie, but that was a good one. That
Was. Especially when your eyes go glittery with like.
it's like
Yeah, I did it.
it's like proper.
It's like,
mate, it's raining.
oh shit, that was about the first thing you've noticed all day.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah.
Literally, guys, I literally cannot see right now, right? Because it's literally like just coming through. Like I can't see. I can't put my glasses on because it just steamed up. When flesh been removed so far? It's like that much.
It made a sparkle in your eye.
Hey, I want to see the back sack and cracked off. Well, I would love to. I don't mind my back being done, right? But I can't do my arse and I can't do my sack either because I am gonna get a fucking violation. And not to myself either. So yeah. Yeah, it's I can do it, but it won't be on it. And to be honest, right, I'm not even joking. I don't think Vicky wants to touch me nuts, you know what I'm saying?
To see the pain in your eyes, it definitely would.
Oh no. That means I gotta get my little winky out.
Nothing left to see, is it?
No, that's it.
So you keep saying.
That's it. Exactly it. If they can do funny on YouTube, the cock is a lot. No, mate. That's the one, Jackie. See you all soon. Yeah, no worries, Carl. No worries. Nobody said it would be easy. It's literally just matted. We are just gonna have to rip out.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Steve Ellis. Oh. Yeah. £10 for a private stream yard after back second crack. I ain't watching. Mate, do £100, mate, and I'll fucking definitely, mate. I don't mind getting my fucking nuts out, mate, any day of the week. I'm not shy, mate. Gotta be worth it, otherwise it's just like, yeah. Oh, guys, I literally cannot fucking see this chat. I was like, right up. It's hot tonight. Might sleep on the grass in the garden. Yes, Mike. Let's be having you. Oh, guys, this is so funny. Got to be done. It's mate. Do you know what? I wouldn't say it's not cold here, is it?
It's not cold at all.
I think I'm only a little bit cold because literally I'm just sat here in like my shorts.
It's not cold because then you're sweating.
Oh, and I'm sweating my box off.
It's definitely not
I
cold.
think it's just the thought of like this is really going to hurt moment. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I don't know how much it's going to hurt. But do you know what? The initial, I think it's when you just go in to pull it, is the bit that hurts more than actually doing it.
Oh, I wanted more than that.
Yeah. I'm gonna chill here, but it isn't cold. Yeah, it's like it's pretty warm.
It's raining, but
Yeah, see, when it rains, it pours. Yeah.
well, not really here. Where are we though?
We're 12 degrees here. I don't know what we are. Tell you now. Weather forecast. Well, it says 16 degrees. That can't be right.
It can.
Yeah, it is actually.
Mind you, where did you get that from? In front of your computer?
No, on my phone.
Yeah, but all right then.
It's the national one, yeah.
Okay.
Gives me the humidity and stuff.
Yeah, I think you.
Alright. 17 here was 27 today. Jesus Christ. A and B, 26 around London area. Nice one. We hit 30 degrees this afternoon, but no complaints. I love the sun. Do you know what? We had really good sun, didn't we, in Llandudno?
When we got through to Colin Bay, it was completely like mixed smashed.
It was
by the
just
time we got
humid.
here, it was completely like dark and overcast
Yeah.
and started to spit, which was all afternoon really.
Yeah, we've just had a bit of overcast, really. Hey, Steve Ellis, what's happening, my mom? Here where I live, it's roasting. Oh, nice. 4:30, it was 35 degrees. Jesus Christ. 35 degrees in Essex.
We should go.
Okay. When? Can't go tomorrow.
Oh,
I have stuff.
probably rain by the time we get there.
Great. Yeah. Land Rover, what's happening, mate? I like the heat. Yeah, see, I don't mind the heat. But yeah. Are you doing any more waxing? I am, mate. I am. If not, it's gonna look stupid. If not, I'll just go and shave it. So it's fine. Yeah, we'll keep going, mate. We'll just keep going. And then I suppose when there's some lovely people that'll just donate, I suppose, and then we'll just do another one and just do another one and another one, and then we'll just keep going, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, Natalie, I can't do it. It doesn't matter how many times people ask, right? I cannot do my arse and my sack. I can't do it. I worked way too fucking hard, yeah, right, to like get my channel to where it is, and then for it to get closed down over something stupid, yeah. No, that's not happening. Oh yeah, that will literally bring tears, yeah. How much for an eyebrow? None. I'm not shaving my eyebrows off or waxing them off. Nothing. Fuck that. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
It only
I have
takes
to
us-
walk
it-
around with it and it's not happening.
it only
At least I
takes
can
a
throw a
second.
t-shirt on. Yeah, we know.
It'll just be like, ever so quick.
No. I'm not going around looking like I got alopecia.
Bitch.
My name's not Becky.
Becky with the shit hair.
With the shit here. Exactly. Fuck's sake. Oh, what is going on? The back you can do tough. Yeah, I can do the back. I don't mind doing my legs. Not really what I want to, but oh, Jordan sent me a $5. Oh. Have we got a David in? If so, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I got another one. That's 2. Because we have to heat the wax up, you see, guys. So I'll have to do it in like 3s. But yeah.
I'm not running around for him either.
No. Otherwise we just have to keep going backwards and forwards, and it's a lot, like, do you know what I mean? So
I end up with a wax up on my eyebrow.
guys, I can't see this chart because I'm literally, my eyeballs are so fucking stream. Yeah, cheers, Jordan. Very much appreciated, mate.
Just keep looking at it for me. Does it stink?
No.
Keep admiring it.
I think it's funny. I
I think you fucking lost the plot.
I don't think I ever had it. Can't lose something you never had.
Very true.
Oh. Christopher Cooper, how you doing? X1 with Jordan. Everyone's saying hello to Jordan. Right, okay. Right, can you ignore the chat for a second then? Oh. I'm literally doing this now without goggles because it's like it's... Oh, I don't know. I can see. It's like cooled off a bit. Wax it, then spray aftershave on it. Fuck my life. What kind of friends are
I was
you?
just about to say, you haven't got many friends,
Who
have
needs
you?
fucking enemies when you got a Steve fucking Ellis, the cunt? Jesus, Mary Joseph.
You must have really upset these people that once upon a time.
I did.
Yeah.
I sent a picture of myself to his missus. No, I really didn't. Hey, Deno, what's going on, Mom? No, we want to see pain. Keep sending money and keep sending money and keep sending it in because every 3 is when I do it. So I need 1 more. What type of madness is this? Mate, this is fucking jackass eat your shit, mate. He's like, I'm doing this, right? But you know, I'm only doing it because I need my car. I need to pay for my car. Simple. Any hairs on your back?
There's a few.
Yeah, there's enough to be waxed. It's cool. Oh, what? An epulator. What the fuck's that? What is that fucking sorcery?
You like get this little twinkle in your eye, like it's like a pain. I'll have that.
Oh, I'll take that. If anyone's got a stun gun, we could try that one.
Oh, I definitely do that.
£100 a zap. That might actually sort my asthma out.
I'll fucking kill you instead.
I'll sign a declaration. They made me do this. Melissa's at a festival. She is. Oh, use tweezers. See, threading's all right.
That's
I
not
don't
quite
mind
what-
threading.
That's not quite what they said, was it? They said tweezers.
That's not for me knob.
Whatever.
Whatever. One more, and then we can do 3 more then. The worst thing I saw a guy do for a tenner was eat dog shit. Oh, mate. Come on, Dan.
He acts like a dog at time, but there you go.
I'm a dirty dog. Yeah, yeah, I thought it would be Barry. Hey, Pompeii, lift your armpits up. Fuck yeah. Mate, they'll go. I swear down, they'll go. Yes, Gav, what's happening, my mum? Get waxing, shithead. Fuck you, you bull bastard. How you doing anyway, you fucking spandex crew? What's happening, my mum? Mate, I wouldn't fucking even like smell dog shit, mate, for fucking that sort of fucking cash, mate. Right, so. God, please hit the like button. Right, sound. Right, well, I'm up to date here. Oh, excuse me. Yo. Gav, we'll have to meet up soon, mate. Too much info, fucking hell. Yo, Roy Hart, what's happening, dude? Barry Little coming in with the PayPal links. Guys, come on. Come on, come on. Turn the radio on. It's Friday night. It's actually Friday, isn't it? Just really.
We've looked all week as a Friday, really.
Yeah, every day's been.
For the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. £5 to wax a strip. That's it. Check this bit here. Look, it's going down across. Look. As long as I get enough money, right, for my car, and then the rest will be sorted. Yes. Oh. Angela Cook, thank you very much.
Can we go and meet them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go now and wax. We'll get the wax heated up.
Round 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gav, why don't you meet up with Steve Ellis? He's like in your part of the woods, mate. You should definitely fucking meet up with him. But what we'll do, dude, is we will meet up very soon. Hey, Scottish Dave, how's it going? Can't hear you. Got the sound on. I'm at work. Oh, I'm on the ward at the hospital. Oh, mate, are you good? You okay? Can someone ask, what do you call this? Scottish Dave, if he's okay in the chat, please. I have a fiver for your ass, what? Haunting Hunters, mate. I can't do that, right? I cannot do that on live, right? Because I will get a fucking a strike, a community strike, and I'm already close as it is. Get a kidney stones removed. Oh, nice. Hope you're all right though. Yeah, that's bad, man. A mate of mine thought he'd start standard chest tattoo. Yeah, see, look, I've had my chest tattooed. The only bit that hurt, I found, Joe, was this bit here. That really did hurt. And then obviously, like, you know, coming across the collarbone, that hurt. Hope's all good. Yeah, man. You can't have it only show your face. No, can't do that. No. Because I'd have to move all my webcam and everything, and it's all set up. Nipples plucked by Victoria. Yeah, that's it, mate. Only Fab. Thank you very much, buddy. No, mate. It's not worth it, mate. Because like I think I've got one, maybe two, and you only allow three, so it's a bit dangerous. Like I have to be careful because people keep reporting my videos and shit, and then they're like, "You've got a violation."
You are a violation.
I am a motherfucking violation.
Oh, I just spoke my truth then. Just put that
That's
out.
okay. No stress.
I'm definitely not.
It's in the morning when it's burning. I think that'll be when it's like, I have got after bomb in there, so that might have to just go on. Night, I'm off topic. Yeah, no worries, Jordan. No worries, mate. Hope you have a good night, and we'll speak to you soon. Guys, we've got 111 people in. Literally, like, this would be amazing if everyone just started like, it'd be cool. B, how you doing? Paranormal Seeker, how you doing? Hey, Grand Old Duke of Dork, what's happening, my mom? Come on, guys, smash it. And it's free. That's it.
It's like I'm staring around pain in a pot.
Pain in a pot.
It's just like I'm staring around pain in a pot.
Oh yeah, did come through. How can I not get notifications? Later, Dom. I have 3.5 centimeter stone in the bladder and 1.5 in the tube. Oh me! Do you know what's good for that? Kicking the nuts.
Painful.
Yeah, it's not as painful as this.
Yeah, it is.
Shall we just finish off that section?
Can't we make it look like a patchwork quilt?
No, please don't.
But that would be fun.
Hey, what's happening, Marty? How you doing, buddy? Do you want the stream link to pop up? Come and talk some bollocks with me. It'll be funny as fuck. Mark Urbex, cheers, buddy. So basically, like two people put £2 and Mark put £3.
Right, just test. You might as well just test that because you're going to be a baby anyway, aren't you?
No, just.
Just what? Just hurt you.
Dinkum. All right, sound.
All right, then I'll be nice. Do you want to go up that end still?
Yeah, we'll just finish it off and then work your way across.
Okay.
I think that'll just be better, wouldn't it? Do you think that was better now?
I don't think that's better. Like, but I prefer the pain, malarkey. Over the nipple, yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's just go over the nipple.
Fuck off.
This is quite good as it is.
Yeah, but it's like it's proper ragging.
Yeah, no, that's why I do it. What's the matter with you?
Not over the nipple.
Yeah, they want over the nipple.
No, I don't want over the nipple.
Well, that's what they want. Give it to them.
What the fuck? Ah, you fuck bag. No. Just stop.
Wait, I've got to put the rest on, right, so I can put it on so then you get the maximum pain effect. Like that, baby. Let's get this on.
Yeah, right. 2 seconds. Oh, fuck off. No, not the nipple.
Well, yeah, that's what they want.
No, I don't care what they want. It fucking hurts.
They want me to give you. They want me to do that for you. Hey, well, let me do it.
Sorry,
baby. I can't. It does.
Oh,
It's
it's
quite funny.
racking. Right, get
Stop being
someone
baby.
Oh shit.
You wanted to do this.
No, I didn't. They wanted me to do this.
Wait, but let us try. But I've done it exactly how it says. That thin, the thinner the better. We just leave that to dry for a minute.
Yo, man, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, man. Oh, mate, I ordered some bits today, mate. I ordered myself a gree, and I got myself a new helmet and a descender as well.
You've actually got a helmet now, then?
Yeah, a proper one, mate. Yeah.
He is a fucking
It was
helmet.
supposed to be 150 quid, yeah, and I won it on eBay for 20 quid.
Put that down.
Very nice.
Mate, and it's a shiny colour one.
All right.
Is that fucking missus again?
Yeah.
Go on, mate, get her on here. I'll tell her to fuck off.
She's already fucking off. She just said she's done.
You all speak so friendly about her.
Mate, she's a lovely woman, I'm sure, that's somewhere in the world, just not this one.
That we can agree on. Royal pain in the ass.
Vault, mate, thank you. I don't know what I did with my lights. I might stick it on my pants.
Are you waxing yourself, Taff?
Hey?
Are you waxing yourself?
Well, my friend is. I'm not. It's funny as fuck, innit? Every time I get a donation over a fiver, right? They're fucking like I'm just pulling a fucking hair off.
You could have pre-warned me what I was getting myself into before I joined.
Mate, it's all right, mate. I thought bondage was good, but this is amazing. Mate, you decided, right? It was funny, right? To like, Joe, take me exploring and going underground, and then you introduced ropes, mate. That was your new best friend.
I'm glad we're both into that.
No, mate, this is it. This is the thing, mate. But I'm still gonna tie Kit up, mate. On that, I'm gonna rig him up, mate. I swear down.
I think he wants it.
Mate, I don't think wants is in that. I think he's having, and that's the only word.
Every time you've seen some rope in the last couple of days, your eyes have lit up. Your eyes have been going. You've gone, rope. Look at this. Look how thick this is. And I've gone, it's rope. And you're like, could do lots with this.
Mate, I
You
swear
can
down,
indeed.
honestly, did you hear that?
I did indeed.
Mate, it's getting bad, man. Like real bad.
Yeah, shame you couldn't make it last night.
Mate, to be honest, this is why I'm doing this now, right? Because I'm around, when I first started, I was about 60 quid, I think, short of my car. So
If Bristol, I can say what area, I won't say too much yet, just because the videos ain't dropped. If Bristol News pick this story up, the place is probably going to get shut off. So, yeah, just because it's quite serious, do you know what I mean? And it's very like, well, you seen it. Them tunnels we were in were fully submerged in water at 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, that was bad, man.
So, yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous game.
I think it will going to hurt, yeah.
No, Taff's a man. He'll just smile about it.
He's not a man, though, is he? Just watch this space. You'll see how much of a man he is. And
Mate, I swear down, my massive cock has become a mangina, mate. I swear down, my asshole's fell out and my cock's gone in.
I did drop that Hollow Mountain video this morning by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just finished editing last night's video, and then I put that on for a premiere, but I ended up pressing something. The next thing, like, people were popping up with views, so I was like, what have I done wrong here?
Whoops.
So yeah, some people had already seen it, and I couldn't really just go and take it back down at that point, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just let them have it.
Yeah, that's it. Well, what I did say was I will drop my Hollow Mountain video when I get pretty much the rest of the money for the car.
Not
right?
far off now, though, are you?
Well, this is it. By the end of tonight, so I'll probably put it up Monday.
Yeah.
So as
It's a banger.
Oh, mate, it's definitely worth waiting for. Just that one little clip, mate. When I went through, mate, I've had loads of views on it, mate, and I mean stupid amount. Like I think it's 1 point something views on it.
Fair play.
It's not quite dry yet.
I'll just leave it on there.
I am.
So sticky.
Oh.
I'd rather be fingering a horse than fucking dealing with this shit.
Oh, we got fucking lost.
Here we go. Yeah, man. So my gree should be anything from Wednesday to Saturday, and my helmet's coming first class, but they've not.
So passionately about that as well. That's all I've heard all week. Is fucking.
His helmet.
No, it's Gree and his helmet and his fucking.
Mate,
You couldn't make this shit up. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's tough though. I fully believe everything.
Mate, I've literally made a drive everywhere like this week. It's been like
Made me. Don't be an idiot.
No,
I have noticed you've been active.
Oh, mate, I've been very active, mate.
Nearly killed him. He sat at the bottom midway up a mountain today. I'm not going anywhere. I can't go any further yet.
Mate, I swear down, mate.
I'm dying.
Where'd you go?
I never felt my heart go. Even going up to that mine, mate, walking up that mine, mate, my heart was not as half as bad. Can you, mate? I swear down, it was twice as steep, as that mine we climbed out of.
Where'd you go?
Oh, mate, we went up to
Infinity Pool.
Yeah, the Infinity Pool.
Very nice. Yes, that's a
mate.
horrible walk, but beautiful up there.
Oh, mate, it was so worth it, mate, in the end. And it was. So, yeah, I loved it. And I said, didn't I? I said, I don't know if I'm going to go in, but I'm definitely going.
Oh, all week he's saying he's going in as well. He got there, he was like, oh, I'm not going in.
Like, promise you.
It's always, but it's always, I'll give you this, Taff. I've been on days like today where it's 30 degrees and you're adamant you're going in there and you stand there and put a foot in there and feel how cold that is.
He didn't even put his foot in. He didn't even put his foot in.
Didn't you?
No, I put my hand in, and I was like, oh,
isn't this clear water? He said.
I went, it looks quite nice, doesn't it? And she went, yeah, get in. And I was like, yeah, not today. I was like, nah, mate. But you know what? Right? I was walking across the middle of it, right. I nearly fell in, mate. Well, but I was like, oh fuck, like this is bad.
He just sat on the edge looking at it.
Ah, well, it was worth a look.
I didn't. I got in it.
Mate, it was worth it. It was amazing.
It's a little bit cold.
Yeah, like I can't deal with it. Once I'm cold, that's it.
I was saying that, Taff. When are you coming down?
Well, I don't actually know because like my car's going in for an MOT on Thursday next week.
Yeah.
Right. And then literally I'm just gonna get a message when it's like if any advisories or anything needs doing, the guy's gonna do it, and then put it back in for the retest. So I'm probably
3 weeks tops.
Yeah, 3 weeks, mate, at most,
Right, well then in that case I'll hold fire on the next set that we've got because there's another set of what we done last night, but it predates the ones we done last night by 100 years.
Oh wow.
But there is 30-40 feet of silt up either side of the walkway, so we can't be falling over. We're going to end up looking like tits.
So it's an average day in the office.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, man. All right, no, that's sound, mate.
Yeah, last night.
If it's Gree, I'm supposed he'd be happy. Seriously.
We'll have to find somewhere else for that. There's nowhere in here to be doing that, but
Oh,
I'm,
damn. He's been
I'm
talking
sure we
about
can
that
find
all week.
something.
Oh, mate, it's been mad, mate. But like, I've just been looking and looking and looking, and obviously, like, you know, in the end, I just went back to the one, mate, that you sent me.
Yeah, it's always the best bet.
And then I was like, I thought, all right, Sam, I thought. But I went
You-
to a place here today, yeah, and they were asking nearly £100, mate, for a gree.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
You
No,
ran in and you ran back out.
I was like, mate, I must look white when I come out of there. I was like, but you know what? 50 meters of rope, right, was £100. So it's £2 a meter in it.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's
What's
all right.
Is that 10 millimeter?
I can't remember. I didn't really look, mate. I just looked at the price and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
going to be
I think it was. I think
climbing rope.
in the 10 or 11 mil, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably climbing rope though, man.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you won't if you go to like your average climbing shop or go outdoors or something. You won't get the rope we need. You'll be getting the rope that's going to cause you problems.
Right, yeah, because it hasn't got the elasticated in it.
It has got the elasticated in it. The climbing stuff's the elasticated stuff. Because obviously, if you take a big fall climbing a wall, you want the springy
just
rope.
seems to bounce out.
Yeah, whereas obviously what we're doing when we're like going up vertical shafts, you don't want the springiness in the rope because it makes your life a hell of a lot worse.
Barry. You funny lad.
Just to put it a little bit to. Oh no, not yet. They'll give it. We want some more pain off that.
The last time I was around that stuff, mate, my auntie pulled a load of it out of the microwave, spilt the pot all up around. The next minute, we were doing 130 in the hard shoulder to get her up the bloody hospital.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, that sounds epic.
Yeah, she's certainly
been no devices, then, isn't it?
Mate, can you imagine if I was trying to do it? Fuck, just took the pot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that, mate, after the burns I seen on her wrists.
No, mate. I said before, didn't I? It was really hot. I was like, oh, that's hot. And she went, yeah, but it'll be all right, wouldn't it? I was like, no.
We've done my head in this week. He's told me fucking go left here, go right here. I know how to get to my fucking house. I know how to get to your house. I know how to get to the Infinity Road. I don't need to be told like to go in the middle lane, the left lane, the right lane. It's like fucking fuck off. And he goes as far as touching the indicators when he's not happy that I'm not done it like early enough for him to do it. It's like, get the fuck off.
Mate, she's just in a drives. It's funny as fuck.
I'm calling lies. Every time you've been in the car with us, you've been on point.
Yeah. Fucking give you enough time. And she's like, what? And I'm like, this one, yeah. And she's like, what? And it's like, yeah, we'll go to the next one. It's like, fucking hell.
No, he failed his directions last week. He went, that's the History Museum and all that. He went, oh shit, we'll have to go around again now. Don't want to go to History Museum at midnight, pal. Not today.
How cool is the History Museum in Liverpool?
Never been.
Unless you're going in through other ways, right? We were definitely going home, and he was like, "Oh, that's the History Museum."
Oh,
well, I don't really know to know
so
that
far tonight.
I've not had enough pain yet.
I think about 30 quid. I think I've had 35 quid, maybe 40 quid at most. So I'm about, let's say I'm about 30 quid away from getting the money just for my car.
I think we should just put the rest on. So we could just put... What are you looking at me like that for? Stop looking at me like that. I'm poking in the fucking eye.
I want to fucking whack her in the throat, or do you want me to?
I think they closed that Fisherman's Trail off now, haven't they, completely?
Yeah, that Fisherman's Trail, mate, fucking... We were talking to some guy, and he was like, oh, there was someone up there boarding it all off and that.
They're chaining it all off.
Yeah, proper bad, mate, because everyone seems to be smashing it, mate.
And it's not the Urbex community that's smashing it. It's the Walking in Wales page. Literally, everyone's on it, right?
Everyone's doing it, mate.
At the end of the day, though, if it's unsafe and it needs fucking repairing, then they'll get busy with it, wouldn't they?
No, they won't prepare it because you have to cross over private land to get to it. It's public land when you get to the river, but it's private land going, like little strip going to it. And that's what they're not happy with.
So that just stops walkers then. That makes the Urbex community now have full access to it
Well, that's
without anyone else there.
Well, if that's what you called him last week when he was on it, because he bottomed out on that as well.
I know. I did end up watching that in the end early this morning. I was creasing. I was just creasing.
Fuck right off, mate. I hope you snaps and you die, you cunt.
He was like, "This is insane." He was like, "Have you seen how rickety this is?" And he's like,
like bouncing.
I can't move. I'm like, so we had to put extra weight to go across it. What's the matter? What? Fuck there. Just make sure I dry it off.
You weren't helping the situation, were you, Tough?
Hey?
You weren't helping the situation. You was testing everything you were walking on by rocking it.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Well, here's a little secret he didn't tell you. We went back 2 days later to let my daughter do it. He didn't even go on it. He said, "I'm not going over that this time." He said, "I'm going back."
Right, I'll take my camera around.
He said, "I'll go up there."
Sod it is. He's already done it.
Not having it. I tried to bully him back on that path and he was not having it. He was like, "Once is enough."
Mate, I'm not getting bullied with a chick with a dick, mate. It's not happening.
Tell you what, you're going to get beaten in a minute. I
can't even see the fucking... Do you think that's ready?
I don't know, leave it on a bit longer. It might cause you a bit more pain. It's all right. Don't pass it down.
It's like
that's going to take your nipple off, kid.
That's okay. That's what we want.
No, it isn't.
I do.
Oh, I can't see that chat now. What are you doing?
You got another 3, you said. What do you mean? What are you doing?
I was going to whack her.
Tell you what, put you on your arse, pal. Put you on your arse. You won't see fucking stars for a week.
Fuck, I can't see anyway. The fucking sweat is like gone into my eyeballs. I can't see shit.
It's probably best you don't see shit.
You're a fanny in disguise. Stop putting your hands down. Pass me that cable ties. I will cable ties. Go your arm.
Don't start threatening me with a good time.
Why don't you put your hand down? No, it's going to want 3 in one go, isn't it?
What?
Well, yeah. This is tough for you. It's best. Get your hand down.
I can't help it because I know it's going to hurt. That's the thing. All right.
Right, yeah. Stop. What the fuck? Stop being a fanny. Oh, somebody help me, please, and tell him to stop being a fanny.
Yeah, but it's like...
Stop dancing.
No. I feel like a floppy bird. Stop. I can't even do this shit. Couldn't smash your wank out.
Fucking bowling you.
All right. Stop
it then.
Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it because it's just
actually sweating balls there.
Shit.
Put your hand down.
Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it because it rags. It does.
Well, what's the point? You rag the fuck out of everything else, don't you?
Yeah.
So, well, you're making it worse.
It's like it fucking rags.
Well, stop being a fairy.
I can't help it. I literally can't help it because I know it hurts. And I'm trying to stop you and I can't stop you because I need to do it. And I can't. It just proper.
It's my fucking patience with this.
What the fuck?
I'm just going to whack you on your eye in a minute. You can't just do like that. Right, I want to try to just sit there and do that. There you are. What? Can we have your name into the sun? It's okay. I don't know.
It just fucking.
It's like something that you haven't abused me with already this week with your man. Right, sit back.
Motherfucker. It's just because my hair, is so fucking long.
Oh, well, you should have thought of this before you offered yourself up for it.
Yeah, Tough.
That's not even dry because you won't even keep still.
No, it's because I'm sweating.
Sorry for not being sorry. Well, you just would have been a fairy, wouldn't you? Did that like pull your eyes? You got a twinkle again.
I think my feet curled into the ground when that happened. Do you want to just get another one and just put it on there now? Just on that one there now, just to like.
You can do whatever you want me to.
I'll put a plaster on your nipple first.
Mate.
He's actually got a sweat bead on his head.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, that's because he's scared.
Yeah,
He's a pussy. He's a pussy.
I would be as well.
Yeah, mate, thank you.
He's a glutton for punishment and he abuses everybody else, so it's about time somebody gave it back.
Oh, he does get it back.
Not enough because he doesn't.
No, mate, we have enough abuse in that group, don't we, mate?
Oh, exactly.
I've heard it.
Oh, yeah, she is.
I've not stopped being creased for days over it. I'm like, how could you be like that? And he's like, he just gives it back. I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah. It's just so funny. So
why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're a fucking cunt, that's why. I'm so glad you're not my missus. You'd be fucked up. Oh, you would.
Yeah,
no, I don't mind the pain. It's the soreness, and it's like when you're pulling the hairs, that when you put the thing on there, like, it really does right. And that's
well, as much as you just stop being fidgety. Generally, truthfully, it's quite funny that you're not fidgety. You do fidget. It doesn't add to it. You're like when you go over there, you're inching around the bit that's already been done.
Yeah, no, yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's sore.
Some people got sunburn from somewhere. Yeah, they got sun today. You'll be all right. It'll pass.
No,
It'll pass.
oh, there you go. Volt's now just put a video out going, get over to Taffy's, right? He's having his chest waxed. Oh, what a fucking cunt.
Good laugh having him out last night, man. Poor old taxi driver we had to get in the.
Oh, mate, I bet it was fucking filthy.
Well, there's four of us just climbed out of a sewer, basically, and then got into a brand new hybrid car. He was not impressed.
Are you joking?
He didn't say anything, but you could tell that he wasn't too impressed.
Like,
That was the last fare of the night, was it?
No, I can imagine he went off and cleaned after.
Yeah, with a jet washer.
Yeah, well, we all had like wellies on, waders, things like that. Like, just got straight in the car.
Well, that was night, wasn't it?
Oh, mate, you should have seen the one me and Volt did, yeah, in Birmingham, yeah. Fucking hell. We come out literally the other side of town, right? And I swear down. Oh, that one's really going to hurt. I felt that one.
Okay, that's all right. That means we're up in the pain as we go. I like that.
No, I don't like that.
Maybe you'll think
Guys,
twice before you verbally abuse me next time. This is quite.
You're still a fucking cunt.
I love it. I play the part well.
You do, yeah. Fucking. You get fucking top marks, you cunt.
Do you know what? Yeah, the best bit is, it's like, yeah, I'm getting.
Have a shot of whiskey, that on them. Oh no, I'm not getting pissed. I'm not getting pissed.
Cyanide, mate. I think will cure that pain.
I need a straight head for tomorrow because I've got to fucking. I've got to go to a pissing rave and get pictures.
It's supposed to be not straight edged, isn't it, when you're at a rave?
Mate, if I get off my nut, mate, that is game over. I won't know what fucking planet I'm on.
Taff will just have 1,000 pictures of himself.
Looking in the mirror, going, yeah. Fuck that. I ain't chewing my eyelids off, mate. Fuck that.
COVID is up as well.
Oh, mate, I'm fucking dying, mate.
Sounds like it.
It's only walked the mountain today. It's all right.
Oh, I've walked miles, mate. I got back to the 50s, right? I got on the settee, she put the TV on. I don't remember much after that, mate. I was like out for 2 hours, mate.
I'll have a go on that.
Actually, no, we went for breakfast and you asked,
Oh,
for,
yeah.
you asked for a chicken
Yeah, I
burger.
had for a
and
chicken
you
burger, mate. And what about this, babe?
You fat bastard.
I swear down. I
You
was like,
fat
what
bastard.
with this?
It was held together with a proper big steak
Yeah, it was
knife.
a steak knife, mate, and it was held together with that, and it was literally about that much off the top of it.
I swear you said you was on a diet the other day when you was on the way to
Yeah,
KFC.
you diet,
So
mate,
how
see
much
it
he
and
sat
eat
in
it.
KFC this week? He's loved it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He was on the way to KFC at the time when I swear he said he was on a diet.
Which one? I went 3 times.
One of them.
He goes into a proper little shop. If I say no,
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
she says no, mate. That's it.
he's like
I'll
a proper little
have a
stroppy
tantrum.
teenager. He's
I
like,
think you was throwing a strop the other day when I was talking to you that day.
Yeah.
You was throwing a strop when I video called you, and then you next thing you was in KFC.
Hey, Gambia, what's happening, my
it's not
man?
worth the fucking earache, is it?
Oh.
It's like, yeah, I traded it in. Like, you do that, and then you get up the mountain. I thought he was going to give in today when he sat there with his legs in front of him, like, I'm waiting.
Oh,
I
man,
can't do it yet.
my breath,
I can't
mate.
do it yet. And I'm like, come on. You're like, wait a minute.
My legs were like jelly. The higher I was going, the scarier I was just like, I was like, oh, fuck. You probably hear it in the video, mate, of me going, what the actual fuck?
Well, if we're going to keep walking up mountains to get in entrances, I think we need to get Volt out a bit more and get him to invest in a helicopter. He's got a license.
Yeah, this is it, mate. This is what I keep telling him. You would be able to get from Bristol, mate, up here, mate, in about 30 minutes.
He's talking about getting you up the mountain.
Yeah, but fucking hell, you wouldn't have to like wait in traffic and that. You just
The problem is,
Traffic waiting you to suck on your inhaler because you're dying because you've got a hill.
Oh, I'm
Oi, don't be starting on asthmatics out here. I'll be on the first train.
Hey, listen, I've got half a lung right on one side, right? And he's like meant to be apparently young, fit, and healthy, and I'm like completely the opposite, right? I'm like old, fat, and unhealthy, right? And I ran up the mountain, and he's like, "Wait a minute, I just need to catch my breath," and I'm like, "Right, okay, whatever."
Fucking stormed up about 100 yards in front of me. I was like, "Yeah, don't worry, I'll damn you." I'm gonna have to take some of this shit out, mate. I swear down. Proper, mate, I swear down, right? It was like I got to the pool, mate, and she was just like.
I didn't say just stop, I actually walked past it. And he went, "Oh, look, that's cool." I went, "Oh, that's it."
I was like, yeah, you better come back down here, you cunt. It was like a proper.
Drop my phone in the water. Well, it's definitely submersible.
Oh, yeah, it's straight in the water, mate.
Yeah, most new phones are IP65 though, aren't they? So they're submersible anyway, up to a few meters.
Yeah. Got a nice big dent in my leg, but never mind.
Oh, she went flying, mate, honestly. And I was like, do you know what? You're sort of just chilling. And then I just went, what the fuck was that? And I was like, and she was like this, shaking her phone. There. And I was like, please tell me that hasn't just gone in there. And she just went, yeah. And I was like, oh, I was like, is it still working? Do you know what I mean? I was just proper laughing, yeah. Oh, funny.
And just to nail it off, right? I come down the mountain, I slipped down some of it. He's like, you're like, oh, that's blurred.
There's blood on that. Oh.
It's like a painful.
Grab you to me, mate.
Oh. Mate. Oh. Oh.
Such a fucking idiot.
There you go.
You dropped on your head at birth.
Matty just put helicopter 150 miles an hour, 2.5 hours.
Nah.
No chance. Where's he on about? To and from?
Mate, from yours to mine.
Yeah.
Is about 240 miles, I think it is.
I think on average, this is like I don't know how to put this. When we're with Mr. T and the cluster heading
in the game mobile.
Yeah, in the game mobile, that's perfect. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. In the game mobile, yeah, we roughly do that in about 3 hours. So I'm pretty sure Matt would be able to do that in a helicopter a lot faster. But then again, that would say that we're breaking the speed limit up.
So you're definitely breaking the speed limit then?
No, but there was no speed limit at all involved.
You smashed world record.
Oh yeah, water resistant phones till it gets wet inside. Yeah, I need to get my camera sorted because that's the only way that's going in. So I'm
Well, I
lucky.
always wanted to know if mine was like
Well, we found
waterproof. I
out.
definitely found out.
Oh yeah. Hold the skin before pulling. Do you think Taffy should have his eyebrows waxed?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I definitely think
No,
so.
because I know I have to walk around with no eyebrows and then go, sorry, mate, I got alopecia.
It's like
Fuck
Becky
that
Bush
shit.
hair, isn't it?
It's not even funny, is
It will
it?
be like you're the only gay in the village. You'll be fine. You'll be fitting
No,
perfectly.
Matt is the only gay in the village.
No, I reckon you share the status.
Tough. You know what area I live in, and you know I'm not the only gay in this village. There's another one around here.
Mate, it's about 10 streets down, isn't
A couple of towns away.
Yeah. Google the most painful hair. Oh.
No, 'cause it's gonna be in an area that you definitely can't do. So
I cannot get my nuts done and I can't get my ass done because I will get a fucking community strike and I am not up for that shit right now. I'm already on, I think I'm on 1 or 2 and I'm only allowed 3. So if I get 1 more, there's a possibility there's no channel. So if you think about it, guys, no more videos, right? Because I am not setting up another Urbex channel. That's all I'm saying.
He's lying.
I'm a fuck. I'll send you something. I will say, it says I've either got 1 or I've got 2. I can't remember, right? But if it's 1, that's not half as
aren't you
bad.
violated on most of your accounts?
Yeah. Literally, mate.
Are you surprised?
He's actually violated on most of his accounts. They're all red letters when he goes in.
Why didn't that surprise me at all?
Mate, I'm bad.
I
I'm
thought
just
he was
ruthless,
joking
mate.
to like see this.
No, I was like, yeah, here's my Facebook, 30-day ban. And
You
I'm
ain't got
like,
to tell me you're bad, mate. I already know that.
oh, mate, I've got 3 TikToks that are banned. I've got 1 community strike on Taffy's Little Adventures because I called some cunt a fucking Jew.
You don't want to be doing it again, then, do you?
Do you know what I mean? Oh, mate, you can't turn it up. Literally can't make this shit up.
I want maximum pain effect.
Can we not speed that process up of that wax setting?
Unfortunately not, because he's a bit of a fanny like that.
What nice? Can you not like grab some frozen peas or something and put the bag on there and make the wax go hard quickly?
Unfortunately, he didn't go shopping just because he hasn't been in that long.
Yeah, I didn't go shopping.
He's eating in KFC. He's not even got peas, case I'm not getting the fuck out.
I might have a frozen turkey. Freshly robbed from.
Yeah, with the feathers on.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Fuck that, it'll die eventually. Don't worry, during the making of this film, no animals were hurt. Sorry, Victoria.
You weren't gonna so get it.
Well, at least she's smart and not doing it while the camera's on.
Yeah, please don't hit me again.
I don't even have to because the amount of times I've gone in the shop this week or something and I've said something to the cashier and he's gone, "Did you actually say that?" I'm like, "Yes."
Ruthless, mate.
He's like, "Go on, yeah."
She was in Ulster today, right? And so she picks up a knicker and bra, right? And I'm like, oh, they're quite nice, you know, like taking a picture, right? And then she gets to the till, puts them through. She went, don't worry, these won't stay on long, will they?
He was like,
oh, are you literally taking the piss?
away.
I just turned my back and I just walked off.
Well, you made Timmy blush the other day with what you said in that video call there.
Oh, mate, that was a good one, though.
He didn't know where to put his face after you said that.
I'm like, Timmy, do you want to be my bitch? And he's like, yeah, Matt, how you doing, mate? Like, you fucking little weasel. Come here.
Yeah, he can't take the banter.
No, he cannot take it, mate. But do you know what? I'm going to just keep giving it him until he breaks.
And that's exactly what he said the other day as well.
I'm gonna break.
Oi, I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. Ask Kit when you see him. The first day I went up and met Kit, bro, I had Timmy slamming on the brakes in it, like into the side of the road, going rags at me, bro, because all the way up there, he's like, "What the fuck is it with you and the gay jokes all the time?" He's like,
But no, I've had the last 2 weeks. I've had the last 2 weeks.
it was just we got half hour in, and I was getting bored. And it was just me and Timmy in the car, and I kept like looking at Timmy and it going, "Have a reach if you want, bro." And he was like, what the fuck, mate? What? Where's that come from? And I was like, just give it a rub, Timmy, mate. I'm getting bored here, innit? We entertain ourselves. And he just went up the wall. It broke him. He thinks I was being serious, and I was there like, just touch it, Timmy. Go on, just give it a rub.
Just give it some like.
Yeah, he's like pulled the car over on the side of the road, loads of traffic behind us and that, and he's going mad.
How you doing, Cal? Wetter than wet. Oh.
Because you want to sit still. Oh, it's coming off though.
Oh.
No, you need to just because you won't sit still. You're funny.
I'm sorry, but you ain't giving people their money's worth. That I'm not seeing. It's a bit better.
Wow!
What? That's lots of it. Look.
What do you mean? That's a clump of it.
That's just lots of it. I hated it.
Yeah, that really.
You actually put your fist up to me then.
No, I didn't.
You actually.
No, I didn't.
Did you, fairy?
No, I didn't. I promise I didn't.
What were you waving your hands?
That really hurt. I didn't know if I was punching the floor right or punching me.
He was holding the screaming.
Yeah, did you see that? I did. No, let's get some more stuff in it first.
No, because there's too much on it. That's why it's not settling.
Because you're sweating buckets as well.
I am literally sweating my cock off. And trust me, there's a lot of cock.
Stop feeding your ego with it, love.
I can't help it. It's all the drugs I'm pumped with.
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's
you couldn't even tell you in the charity shop, I'm telling you.
No, I know. Proper. I am not even kidding. Guys, if anyone ever says, right, get your chest waxed, just say, yeah, tomorrow. And then just keep saying that all the way through.
But that's what you have said. Since yesterday.
I was going, yeah, it'll be fine. Literally, like, just about, I think it was 10 minutes before, 15 minutes before, right? And then they were fucking well, and then I was like, then I started sweating buckets. Hey, Colonel, what's happening, my mum?
What's happening, Mark?
Mate, I swear down, right? I think I might just like, I'm just going to give up, mate. I swear down. Mate, this is well painful. I've done 9 so far.
I'd just say stop hanging around with women that want to terrorise you.
Mate, I just think they're all cunts, mate. I'm gonna be like Matt. I'm gonna just turn gay.
All right.
I think
50 quid.
Better,
50 quid.
Mate, sucky $2, mate. I'm fucking game, mate.
Yeah, but for 50 quid, you get the boyfriend experience.
Mate, can't argue with that. Mate, I swear down, I am fucking bleeding. Look at that.
Oi, Taff. You better open pray it's not warm next week, mate, because that's going to get nice and itchy when that's growing back.
I know, mate. To be honest, right, I think what I'm going to have to do, right, is fucking...
Oh, the nipple rub as well is going to be unreal.
I know. I'm going to have to stick some fucking tampons on it or something.
I fucking act like one at the rest of the time. That's right one. It's very red.
Oh, you think?
Brings out the colour in your eyes, I reckon.
Oh.
Right, don't need to make them noises.
He's going to be turning the camera off in a minute, isn't he?
I swear down, I'm going to have a wank.
His toes are actually curling under.
Dirty kid.
I wouldn't mind it, but that's really nice. You know what I might do? I might just leave it like that. It's just funny as fuck. Oh, that's probably what the actual motherfucker's going on there.
Is that meant to happen?
No! Guys, we need another idea.
You want to be calling out of this again?
I think so.
You're so funny.
There's always 999 if it was wrong, mate.
Fuck that, mate. I'll die in my sleep.
Fucking suffocate you in your sleep.
Don't fucking start giving me ideas.
Be asking for that rope again soon.
I've got a good length there.
You're actually such a pussy.
I can't help it.
for all the shit you give people, right? You're absolutely
Yeah.
very.
I'll fight with any man out there, right? But give me this. I'd rather be fucked in the arse with a fucking coconut.
That can be arranged.
Well, it was Lego bricks the other day, wasn't it?
Do you know the funny thing is, right? I got
Look
myself a Lego ball.
Look what he's actually got. He got himself today the other day.
You're a fucking sick cunt.
Do you know what? He said, I've seen these for sale. Can we go and get them? I'm like, you don't need them. He's like, you can go in the back of the car. I'm like, you haven't got
The
the car.
shit, the references I have heard out of this guy and sticking Lego up his ass constantly.
And it was the day it was the same day he said these on Facebook and he said, can you take me to go and get these? And I'm like, you don't need them. He's like, I do need them. Then he spent 20 minutes walking up and down, right, looking at these Lego blocks. And he comes back and he's so chuffed. He gets home today and he's gone, don't need them for my car anymore. Look, I've got all the sweets in them now.
So I've got literally, right, full of chocolate and shit, right, in that one, right, but my other one's got all my drugs in.
Yeah, we can't show that one.
Yeah, no, I can, because they're like, these ones are like from the pharmacy, so it's okay.
And you know what? He paid $5 for both of them. He's dead chuffed to himself, hopping down the road like a big kid, shitting out Lego bricks.
That's mine from the pharmacy.
It's like that's
Yeah.
the pharmacy.
Yeah, that's it, mate. But that's okay. Oh yeah, guys, I am so fucking sore right now. Oh, look how red raw.
Do his armpits. His armpits need doing.
Yeah, and so does your asshole, you cheeky cunt.
Mate, if you was here now when we was on a live, it might get interesting, but I'm not, thank fuck. So
yeah,
enjoy.
Aren't you a lucky guy?
I am, yeah. And you're the one with the wax strips, mate.
Oh, mate, it's not me sick, mate. That's all that's done. Oh, that was that one in the centre that's got me.
I couldn't do that, that's for sure.
He didn't get a choice when I ripped off.
Yeah, it was.
But I'm going to get verbally abused tomorrow, and I kind of know that, but it's kind of okay. It was worth every bit of getting verbally abused tomorrow.
Regardless of the waxing, that was happening.
Mate, it was happening anyway, so it's okay.
Exactly, that's what I mean, regardless.
Yeah, mate, it was fine. Mate, it's still okay.
You can't be with 100 meters.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Do you know what? If there's a cunt in town and it's Taffy, right, definitely around, and I'm definitely cunt as well, right? Because I'm definitely playing with his own games, like, ha. Red.
Oh, yeah.
Shines on the camera.
Shines
on the camera. Brings out the twinkle in your eye.
£75 for Taffy to be tortured. It sounds too good to be true.
Mate, who's offering £75?
No. Jackie's just put in the chat, obviously, £5 for Taffy's torture.
Oh, mate, I thought you said £75. I was thinking, fucking hell, let's get the whole bucket on this shit. Let's get going.
You'd be getting half back wax for 75.
I think, do you know what it is, yeah, Joe? It's because when she puts it on, it mats the hairs and it pulls.
Yeah, here's a good one. Get the rubbing spirits on his chest.
Wait, can you lift with your beard? £1 an ounce. Mate, I'll pull a truck, mate. If I had to.
He would try as well.
I would fucking give it a good go, mate. I swear down. I would. If I could get something to grip on.
He'd be asking for your car in a minute. I'd watch out.
Mate, don't worry. We've got this.
Whoever's just offered you £1 an ounce, mate, they're going bankrupt tonight.
We've got the cash, mate.
Taffy might end up in hospital at the end of it, but you're going bankrupt.
There's no ambulances around here.
You ain't getting a house, mate. I'm gonna fucking take your wife. I'm taking your kids. The fucking lot.
All on his beard.
Taff, I believe it, mate. Gambia, I swear down, I would definitely 1,000,000% give that a good go.
Everyone knows you'd give that a go. We all know how tap you are, Taff.
Oh, mate, but listen to this, right? When we were in that hollow mountain, I said, "Can we not just abseil off that side?" And he went, "Are you fucking mad?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
You'd have got halfway down and you'd gone, "Can somebody help me? My green stuck."
No, he wouldn't have. That's the problem. He wouldn't have.
Well, hopefully he would have dropped some sense into him when he hit his head.
The thing is, there's a nice easy way down, and Taft's there looking at a 300-foot drop. Going, what about that way? What's the point? There's a ladder there that we can move up to and walk backwards down.
It was the same with that little tiny walk, that brisk walk along the fisherman's path, and he was like, "Whoa, hang on a minute, I don't think this is a good idea now." He was like,
give him a rope, he'd be swinging off the walls.
So he fucking broke because he fucking wrong, he'd be on his arse.
No, I think I'll be all right. I reckon.
You're not okay though.
No,
you're not all right though, are you? You're
I think it's
mentally not okay.
No, I think it's literally just going off the edge. Once I'm off the edge, that's it. I'm all right. So you just have to throw me and then like pray that everything holds on.
Nah, it's like I tell everybody, man, when you're first getting into it, there's no point trying to be Jimmy Big Bollocks and like standing up, walking over backwards. You're better off just putting a knee on the ledge, spinning yourself round.
Walk off it and walk down it with not even a harness on. I was like,
yeah,
oh my God.
We won't talk about that health and safety risk on here.
No, absolutely not. But what a fucking good guy. He is a legend, and he put the standards well up there. Do you know what I mean?
So now you're thinking you could just come along and do the same thing within a couple of...
No, absolutely not.
Timmy's been climbing for the best part of 15, 20 years, so he's real agile on his toes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said, just do this tough, and I was like, what?
Why do you think I take him, Taff? Because there's places where we've gone like to do through trips, and we'll get somewhere, and somebody's had the rope away, and you're looking at it, and you're like, great, we've got to turn around and go all the way back round, and before you like even turn around to walk off, Timmy's already up there setting a rope for you, and it's like, how did you get up there? And he's like, climbed. It's like, it's not physically possible. And he's like, well, clearly it is. I'm not complaining. Just get the rope up, Timmy. Let's keep going then. And he's done that so many times. Like that bridge at Hollow Mountain, as you've seen, if we had gone down the ladder and come out the bottom there and there was no rope set, Timmy would have just climbed up the ladder like he did with no harness on. The bit we all abseiled and had to use ropes and that to get back up, and Timmy just somehow walked up. He makes it look easy.
How he did that, you know? I was the last person down there, right? And I'd never used those ascenders, never, right? And I was like, shit. And I thought, uh-oh. I'm either getting stuck or I'm just gonna freelance this, like, and just.
Well, usually I'll get me go down first, or I get Timmy to go down first, and then I'll go down last, like we did. We left Timmy up there till last. Timmy sent you down before he went down, like, so we'll always get somebody up the top, somebody at the bottom, so we can always communicate with you.
It was, but now I've seen it now. I know how it works, so I don't feel it's bad now.
Yeah, now you can kill yourself with it. Now you know how it works.
Exactly, mate. Only gonna die once, right?
Yeah, we need to.
This climbing stuff, right, with you, it's like somebody's giving you a bag of vibrators because you're so excited. It's unreal. I've learned everything about climbing this week. I didn't necessarily need to. And it's like a hop, skip, and a jump. And every time I'm going down the mountain, I go, "You see how much this degree is?" And I'm like, "I'm driving."
Yeah, it's like 295 quid.
I'm driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. That's Mark. As reference to them guys, that's standard, mate. Hell on earth are reckless, mate, and they're an accident waiting to happen, and everybody knows it. I feel sorry because Ian went with him as well, old IKS. But fair play to him. Do you know what I mean? He wore a lid. He had that on. He had his lights with him. But yeah, they're an accident waiting to happen, mate. They've never got the right footwear on. No helmets.
No,
it is what it is. They know the risks, so that's the thing. It's on them. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's sad that they're going to end up causing somebody else to come out and rescue them one day.
It'll only be us anyway, so it'll be all right.
Well, hopefully we'll bump into them one day. It'll be a collab that they didn't want.
Already. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. Ian's got a bit of sense, though, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's nuts, mate. Oh, fuck off with your fucking dating sites. You fucking big fat nonce. Get the fuck off.
They're only on here, aren't they? Because they're like coming out.
Cheers, Barry. They're fucking cunts, man.
Who's that?
That naked fun shit.
Yeah.
I've blocked about 40 of them now, and they just changed the emoji once, and then
Yeah, the thing is, once they've got you and they're grasping it, they're always going to keep going after it.
Mate, I don't mind, mate. You want to see my block list? It's bigger than my fucking subscriber count.
Yeah. For the sake of 20 quid, a helmet could be the thing that saves you.
Mate, well, I literally said to you about 2 minutes before, fuck, I banged my head over here somewhere, and you were walking across, and all you heard was, and I went, fuck's sake. I was like, oh, and it was like proper fucking hurt, Mom.
You know, do you know how many times I've heard that story today as well?
Yeah. Yeah, Mom. Oh, dude, what, do you know your light on your helmet, yeah? Oh, right, is it just a head torch?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Are you getting excited thinking it was something
I was
else?
getting excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint
Oh,
you.
you've disappointed him now.
Just a cheap, shitty eBay torch. Obviously, I use expensive hand torches and that. So the head torch, I've just got a billion spare batteries for it. And
The fucking miner's lamp.
yeah, Timmy's got a scarab, a proper job.
I was looking at it, mate. It went for like 200 quid. It went for. It's got a fucking proper battery pack on the back of it, and it.
Yeah, his is
that's
serious.
massive. They are about yay big. Like
I think that's they use them for diving as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
See, like I was looking at the divers' lamps, but they give off that much heat. They're just gonna cook you. That's why they're in water. Do you know what I mean? So they cool them down. Yeah. Taffy, we're getting bored. Oh well. That is hurting. I'm not even kidding. That's hurting.
Yeah, Olight are always winners, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I've got my Olight, yeah. And that does what I need it to, but I think I might just buy a second one because then when that dies, I've got another one that I can put straight on.
Kit's got the daddy though, isn't he?
Mate, yeah, he paid about 500 quid. I think he got it off that nonce next door, mate.
That Marauder 2, yeah, that Marauder 2 does absolutely smash
that
it though.
Is a beast, mate. How he paid that much money, yeah, and he's still married, I'll never know.
Do you want to know something else?
Oh, go
on. The missus actually paid a bit of that towards it as well, I think.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I think it was like a gift. I don't think Kit would have paid that himself. He's not even that silly to go and buy that. I think she just wanted to buy him a gift and he wanted a torch. So it was like, well, what's the best torch I can get you? And he was like, oh, like, so she's gone on there, obviously found the best one. I was like, what about this? So I think they both chipped in on it and got him the best one on there. Worth every penny though, man, when it comes down to it.
Olight and through night is like the best way to go, I reckon.
Yeah.
Fenix
as well. Fenix are good.
Who? Which one?
Fenix.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying, yeah.
Yeah, that's the ones Timmy used to use before. I've never used them myself, but I've seen all the ones Timmy's had and they've been real good.
Oh mate, I've put all those mounts as well to one side, yeah.
Top man, bro.
So I've got flat ones, curved ones. I've got Joe the flat mount that goes on it, and I've got a J one as well.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll be able to rig Kit's helmet up then.
Yeah, well, I think you might have to. Have you got an arm?
Yeah, I have got an arm. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So bring that, yeah, because then
I'll
to work with that, yeah.
Kitted up now, Mark. Then.
Yeah, man. Seeker free, mate. What attracts you? What
artifacts did you find?
Oh, fucking hell, mate. I got my glasses on, mate. I can't see. I literally, right, got fucking sweat dripping through my eyeballs. Fucking hell.
Is she off boiling up more wax for you?
No, she sat there, like, laughing, yeah, and looking into her phone because she knows, yeah, I'm fucking hurting.
She's laughing at your wheelie pictures you sent her, isn't she, really?
Mate, I
can't find her on the phone with that small.
Boyd off.
Mate, it's okay. This is why I can't have a blow up doll, because the tiny little pin dick and pop him, yeah.
Stop lending it to Kit then.
Mate, I can't help it. He's like, he got bored.
Maybe he's popped to see the fella next door as well.
He'd end up in that shed.
We need to go and see Kit. It's going to be so funny. You know, right, we're in Kit's. Can you imagine that?
Oh, yeah, I bet Kit and Jill are sitting there watching now secretly, and I bet Jill's just nudged him and gone, "We're moving fucking out."
Hurry up, they're on their way. Get whatever you can in this shit car. Hurry up.
Literally. Either that or they'll be out there tonight changing all the fucking street signs over to try and create a diversion.
Mate, I'm like a fucking rat up a fucking drain pipe, mate. I'm fucking, once I know where I'm going, mate, I'm homing in. Mate.
He's
Game over.
terribly abused, isn't he?
Oh,
He's
mate.
terribly abused.
I told him, yeah, I wanted to grab him by his touch and just fuck his nostrils out, and he wouldn't let me. I was heartbroken.
Holy mate, it's surprising what a tenor will do.
A bunch of Lego bricks.
We got 4 kilo, mate. We're definitely shoving them in there. Mate, he doesn't have piles. We call them speed bumps. Oh, guys. Fucking hell, we've been on for 2 hours, you know.
Baby food.
Oh.
Walt would say that's rookie numbers, mate.
Oh, look at that nice shine you got on your chest.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite nice,
Yeah,
that.
yeah, keep looking.
It looks well on camera.
It does.
Look at
It looks like it says pain, literally.
You've been out and filmed anywhere this week then? Other
I
than
think we've been out every day.
what, indoor locations like buildings, anything like that though?
Nope.
No.
In the mountains.
We've been scenery all week. We've done lakes.
Scenery, mate, all week.
What we done, mate? The weather's been
well,
nice.
the thing is, like, we both suffer really bad with mental health, yeah? And I mean really bad, right? And before she, like, started coming over, and she was just stuck in all the time, same as me, stuck in, and then she just randomly
You tell him,
messaged
Jackie.
me, and it was like, do you fancy going to do this? And I was like, yeah, all right, sound. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, all right, let's go. And then before we knew it, we got 3/4 of the way through the day. I was like, right, what are we doing tomorrow? I was like, what? I was like, all
And
right,
this has been
sound.
like this
And
every
then
day for 2
every day-
weeks.
Every day we've been out for 2 solid
I think
weeks.
I've done over 1,000 miles in 2 weeks. Yeah.
And I think about 700 of them were in one night.
Taffy, stop stalling.
Mate, I'm not. No one's donated, so
Fuck that. Let's just duct tape him down and get a free one in there.
Well, I would
Right,
ask you
right,
to,
right
but
down
he's
the
a bit
middle.
funny
Right
like
down
that.
the middle. Get rid of that fucking airy bit in the middle.
oh no, that's where it's bleeding from.
Yeah, nah, do that for free.
Oh, no, I can't even touch it. I get near it and it's hurting.
Where's the aftershave?
I heard there was zip ties there. Let's turn this into a real party. Take
Well, that's what I
take
said. He
one
told me I'd
back
have
there.
the juicy ones, but he's like, because I get the point where he says you'll have to go home now. You know he's serious.
Yes, that's it. There you go. Strap him to that bloody chair. Do whatever it takes.
Oh, hang on, I got proper feet ones here.
Can I actually?
No, can you fuck?
Can I
Can I
actually?
What fucking planet do you live on?
The same one.
I think you should let her. I think you should let her.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Pillowcase over the head, zip tied to the chair.
He'd probably be more wounded over the fucking chair. Don't touch my wheels.
Yeah, mate, everyone wants to see it, Taff. Everyone wants your cable tied to that chair, mate.
Taffy, let her do it. Fuck off! Fucking
I'm
hell!
itching towards the edge of this couch.
Mate, I've never seen her get so fucking excited. She's literally sat on the edge, mate. Like her bum cheeks have grown hands and held on me for dear life because she literally wants to do it.
It's like he's proper verbally abused everything, and me in the car says like fucking shit. Show me he's been a fanny all week, and it's like this is just fucking great revenge.
Wax a big T on your tummy.
Oh no, Neil, mate, I can see it going that way as well. It's going to end over on corner.
Yeah. Vicky, tie off him and apply some fake tan. Fuck's sake!
I think you've upset a lot of people in your life, you know.
No
Shut
shit.
shows.
No shit. Have you seen how much abuse I've given him over the years?
It's alright, I've given him enough back in the last 2 weeks. It'll be okay
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
no, I've had my fair share. Yeah.
Like,
Well, especially off of Timmy.
Hey,
Timmy loves you with your little feet and calling you G.I. Jane.
that's it, mate. I'm gonna kick him in the teeth, mate. I just really want to just like go bang straight into
You've
his.
got little feet and little. You do walk like.
I'm just quirky.
You're not quick.
Yeah, but that was the first thing Timmy spotted about him when he first met him. He got out of the car, walked straight up to him and went, "What size feet are you?"
Well, actually, as it happened, my daughter said last night, like, yeah.
Oh, no,
What was it you said to him? Hey, they're size 5, but you won't realise that when I'm kicking shit out.
I didn't even know the guy. I was like, nah, fuck this. I thought, you're not fucking giving me shit.
Yeah, there you go, mate. Fake tanning. They want to see it, bro.
Mate, we don't have fake tan here, do we?
Nope.
No, thank
I
God
don't.
for that.
I'm not fucking. Do you know what? I don't class with the blondes, right? I don't need
No.
fake tan. I go out enough.
No, you don't. We're on about for Taff. He wants a pain. He wants something pain-free to go on because he's bottle jobbing this waxing job.
Bottle jobs a lot of
That
things in his
really
life. Have you
hurt me.
noticed?
I don't mind, mate, right, being in pain, yeah, but that's really sore, yeah. That's like the pain I can deal with, but it's the soreness I really can't.
So
no
it's a
matter
soreness
what.
pain or what?
No, it's really sore. It's sore as fuck.
What? How sore?
Like fucking really sore. Oh, I haven't got any nails. I've bitten them all off.
Probably because of my driving.
No, you're not that bad.
Oh, thank you. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Like, just make that status because you know what? That's not what I've had all week.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we'll turn it. Yeah, all right. We'll go to the next one.
Yeah, well, I like to change plans every now and then. Just go my own route, isn't it? Got this far in my life on my own, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. This chat's getting out of hand now, bro. They're asking for you to like beetroot yourself up and let it dry and that. Like,
I'm going for anything.
they want you looking like an Oompa Loompa, mate.
What? I'm already 5 foot nothing with size 5 feet.
I couldn't kick shit out of an apple, but there you go.
Baby, oh bloody hell! Here we go. Now it's getting out of hand now, mate.
No. Let's leave this now, right? For fucking OnlyFans.
Well, join the after show over on Pornhub at 11:30.
Oh, mate, lucky for you, it's only 27 minutes away.
Fucking nightmare, isn't it?
Taffy, we're having a tan, not a golden shower. Well, tonight's your lucky night. We could have both. We'd have to strum one out.
Violation.
Where's fucking Volk gone? He said,
Definitely got to taffy you up, I reckon. Taffy you up or tie you up. One of the two, innit?
Yeah, we where is Volt at? Drag Volt in.
Hey?
Get Volt in here. He'll get you doing it.
See, I've not met Bolt yet, but I'll tell you what, yeah, he'd definitely be on par to just help me out here.
Yeah, you know, Matt, he wouldn't give up either. You'd be waxing your ass cheeks by the time he's there.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like,
oh, here he is. Oi, oi. Speak of the devil. Okay, I'll pop in.
Okay, I'll pop it. You're a fucking cunt, you lad.
Way.
Mate, I'm fucking sore. I'm not even kidding in the slightest. I'm sore, like really sore. Like everyone kept telling me, Taff,
You're
really
sore.
good. And I'm like, yeah.
You're not the one that had Volt in your pipe last night.
Hey?
You didn't have Volt in your pipe last night.
Mate, I'd rather smoke a crack pipe, mate, than fucking do that shit.
I was showing Volt around my silty passageways last night.
That's nice.
Yeah, I bet he fucking well enjoyed that, didn't he? I bet
we both did.
You have a right little cum bubble.
Oh yeah. And then popped out a bush.
Left out.
Bernie.
You sent him the link then so he can come and bully you.
Oh mate, I sent it to him ages ago. He was like, what time are you on? He was like, like 20 past or something. And then I was like, I've been on for like 18 minutes.
You'll have to give him half hour to get his orders in fair and get himself set up.
Putting his fucking concealer on. Oh, speak of the devil, he shall rise.
What the fuck?
Here
What
he is.
the fuck?
How do?
All right, how you doing?
Mate, I'm
De-shited yourself then.
Well, he was sort of telling you the story about how I was checking out these silty passages, and then basically I had my rubber gear on, like I had my rubber on, and fucking. And then I got a bit wet because, like, I was splashing around. I got a bit wet, and then it got a bit slippy, and I nearly fell right into him. Yeah.
It was lucky he was tied on.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Well, that's why it's not been touched yet.
I know.
Yeah, he ended up going for the emergency exit halfway through. He couldn't finish the job.
Yeah. I had to make sure I evacuated before he did.
Yeah, Jesus.
Mm. Yeah, he was there as well. He was watching from above. He was watching everything, mate. We're all going to hell.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, it was good. Good night last night. Fair play. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Strange one.
I seen some pictures, yeah.
Mm.
And yeah, it's looking nice, mate. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sort of playing with my eyes and stuff. I got hay fever at the moment, so it's just.
So I down my chap's eye.
Mm. Yeah. So yeah, it was. I mean, I know you haven't said exactly what we did, but I mean, like.
Well, that was only for you. So, like, do you know what I mean? I don't mind. I know Ty
don't mind either.
Yeah, well,
I don't mind. I mean, it just depends. Like, I mean, if Taffy wants to come down, it's one of those. Like, I mean, I'll hold off. Like, I don't mind if we know somebody who wants to do it. But I've sent the videos out to people today. But
I've said, that one there we can drop. There's another one that I can take Taff to that predates it by 100 years that we're now looking into. So that one we can do and hold off till Taff comes down. So I say we just. This one's already out there all over Instagram anyway.
Yeah. Do you think? I know what you're saying, but do you think there's any risk because the powers that be don't know that any of that's been done yet, right? And they always have a shit fit when I stick videos out. I don't know about yourselves, but I know when I stick videos out,
I get shit emails.
Suddenly it's like, people making phone calls, quick, lock this shit up, So if it's going to ruin the chance of you getting in somewhere else because they go around everywhere and check everything and lock everything down, then I would hold off a bit, like,
I don't mind, mate. It don't make a difference to me.
We'll still get in.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, mate, the stories that Matty said, Joe, about some breather pipes and that literally we just have to drop in and that. Mate, I swear down, we're getting in either way, like, do you know what I mean? And this is why I think you're a little bit of money.
I think you're on about somewhere else, mate.
No, I am. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not going to be stuck to one location or two or three. Either way, mate.
That's what I said to Matt the other night. I said before we went out, I said, if there's anywhere that we need to rope up and get into that I can open doors to let you in the other side, I said, just point them out to me, mate, whatever it is, no matter how big it is, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind abseiling in.
That's only because you trust my rigging now, innit, son?
Yeah, oh, mate. I like, at first, I was like, literally, like, not even anywhere near the edge, and I was going, and I was like, all right. Let's go. Do you know what I mean? I thought if it's gonna go on that one, innit? Do you know? And I thought I'd give it 2 good wanks, like, and I pulled one off, like, and off I went.
Sick fuck.
That was just with my big toe. You don't want to know about the rest.
It's not a big toe, is it? It's a tiny toe, little size 5 feet.
It's got no more nail on it though.
You should have seen my amateur abseiling without any kit at all. Like, I got a piece of metal that they use around the edge of buildings, like, to attach onto, like, so they don't fall off, like an attachment, like wire. I go on those, and there was one lying on a roof, and I said, "Oh, look at that! It's nice and shiny." And I checked it, didn't have any sharp bits. It was like, no, it's all right. So we were on a roof, and there was a window, and there was a big drop into a room below. So I threw this rope in there, I put my gloves on, like, all right, and held on tight. And I thought, right, I'm gonna lower myself down on this now. And it's like, so I got through the window and started putting pressure on it. And I just went whoosh, fucking quickly, bang. It's like you can't hold on to metal wire, and you can't hold on to a lot of things. Actually, you can't.
Nope.
You think you can. You think you can hold on. Yeah, you slip. That's it.
It's like a thick climbing rope I've got. You got to grab that over the ledge, but if your weight's too far back, it will just pull straight through your hands, and it will bloody hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was lucky I didn't. I sort of like, whoosh, like landed a bit funny, but I was like, shit, that could have been a lot worse. Could have broken a bone, or broke my bloody hip or something. But yeah, it's all right. Never again. No. Now I've got the kit. See, I mean, I would have gone back to the car, got that, and fucking, just chucked the rope down there, put the thing on, and just like load myself on descender, like down. That'd be nice. But here we are. We all learn, innit?
That's it. There'll be another time. At least you've got it now.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
We'll put that. We'll put that to use soon.
Yeah. Oh, we have actually got some. Yeah, won't say where, but yeah, I keep forgetting about that one. It's the one that I always go, oh shit, we got to do that. We got to do that. You know the one, don't you? The one we're going to go down the lift. He's frozen. Oh no, he hasn't. The lift. I'll send it to you in a message. You'll know what I mean then. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I think I do. Yeah, no, I've just clicked. Was it drone footage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Say
no more.
Lift.
All right, sweet.
That'll be fucking. That'll be something.
Won't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll be a good opportunity to have a go at putting that into practice finally,
No, I think what we're going to do first, Matt, is take you to a tree and teach you to go up and down in a tree first, just so you don't end up at the bottom stuck down there panicking. Like, oh, fuck, just call game rescue, it's game over. Just give up.
No, I know the principles of putting the ascenders on and then getting them, looping them, and then sort of like pushing down, so you push up a step. It's like you're going up a step at a time. It's like you bend your knee, put it into the loop, step up, and then you've got to push your
that's basically if you're going. That's more if you're going up vertical. If you're walking up a wall, I'd say just use a hand descender.
Mm-hmm.
And then as obviously you've got your hand descender on, you clipped onto as a backup, you'd have the tail end of that going through obviously your device that's holding you. The tail end of that would come back up through a pulley, and then you'd have your feet on the wall just sliding and pulling on as you walk up the wall. You could use a foot loop as well to make it a little bit easier, I suppose, but it's just, I don't know, I find it easier just to both feet on the wall and walk up the wall when you're doing it that way. Depends. Sometimes it's too dusty and slippy. It depends what we're up against.
Are you talking about pulling your whole weight up using an arm?
It's kind of yes and no, because you're pushing off the wall. When you like push away from the wall and pull it in, it's not. Do you know what I mean? It's the motion. You're pushing yourself at a certain angle that's pulling the slack in when you're standing up away from the wall. You get a lot further with an ascend, like obviously a foot loop on your ascender.
You would with a foot loop, yeah.
Yeah, with a foot loop, yeah. But then it's just you end up banging against the wall, and There's a few different ways. There's two different ways of doing it. You either use your feet against the wall and walk up it, or you just use a foot loop on the ascender as well. So it's the same scenario.
Interesting stuff. People are like, what are they on about? No, you'd have to see it for it to make sense. Yeah. But oh, well done. By the way, well done, Taffy. I had to pop off for a bit. You've done a few more pulls now, have you?
9 I've done, yeah.
Yeah. Have you still got a bit of hair there?
I told him we need to get rid of that.
So sore.
Above the nose of the dragon.
Yeah, there.
He's actually not sitting still because he's in that much pain. He's
I'm in agony, mate. It really fucking hurt. But she thought, oh yeah, I'll put it over the nipple. Yeah, at that point, it was fucked down, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? So if she'd have just carried on doing what she was doing, it wouldn't be half all right.
Don't make excuses.
But no, really hurt. It was the last one. I was like.
They've been saying on the chat. Sorry, they've been saying on the chat you're supposed to hold the skin when you rip. You're not supposed to just rip.
He won't let me go anywhere near it because he's like, ow, it's gonna hurt. Ow, it's gonna hurt.
You like, don't they're saying you press down on the bit and then you rip away from that because otherwise it lifts the skin out directly. You know,
Mate, it's basically you've just been a fraud. You haven't done any of them properly, Ta.
I fucking have, you fucking horrible.
Nah, mate. Oh, sorry. That's 9 more. 9 more.
Upstairs, and I hope you smash all your teeth out, you poor bastard.
Mate, it'd be worth it. You're getting 9 more.
Every time I ask him if he's okay tomorrow, I'm just going to make sure I slap his chest.
Yeah,
and say,
like, you're right.
are you having your legs done as well?
No.
Yeah, he's doing them for free.
Look, he's showing them off. Look, he's like, there you go. He's just showing them off. You're going to look a bit silly, and you like everything from the waist up, all waxed, and then looking like a goat boy, looking like a fucking satanic fucking pan the goat
mate,
man,
no,
like you know.
I literally am really
from the waist down,
sore, and I mean like stupidly sore. Like,
should have seen his
I
face
can't,
when I asked
honestly.
him the other day if I could put magnets on his legs to see
Yeah,
if they
because
stuck.
I got pins in my leg, right? And she went, I'm going to stick me my Joe for going fishing, the fishing magnet. She went, can I stick this to it? And she went near it, and she went, oh fuck! And then you fucking sick bastard, man.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
Upside down somewhere, it's fine.
You're gonna dangle me upside down. What the fuck?
It's alright.
To be fair, what time did you get home last night, Matt?
Oh God, mate, it was about 4:30, something like that. I don't know. Because I was getting to McDonald's at like 3:30 one night, and then it takes an hour to get home from there, so it was 4:30.
Jesus.
If you send me 50 quid, mate, I will gladly let her do that.
Hey,
Yeah.
The goot.
yeah,
She identifies as woman, cup of tea. That's her pronouns. Woman, cup of tea. Where's my meal? That's her pronouns. Sorry.
Yeah, Matty, that evasive maneuver that you pulled last night, should I call it? I give that top marks. You had me stunned at first when you done it. I was like, the fuck's he doing? Dodgy bastard. I was saying, fair play.
I can't remember what that was now. Maybe it's just so
natural.
Whatever it is.
The little shits that decided to try and play games with us on the way home last night.
Oh yeah. No, mate,
Yeah.
I'm well aware. If there's any car coming up fucking fast behind me, I go down to the speed limit. So I'm always looking in the mirror. I'm fucking, because if anyone's coming up fast and I'm going fast, it's probably a cop car or it's a speeder, but it's very likely a cop car because they're coming up to see who's going fast.
The usual giveaway that me and Timmy have noticed with these fuckers is they sit in the slow lane doing like 100 mile an hour on an empty bit of motorway, and if you're just cruising doing 90 and you come across a car doing 100 in the slow lane, empty bit of motorway, it's usually a copper. If you find somebody sat in the fast lane just doing 100 mile an hour, that's usually just somebody on their way home just bored.
Yeah.
Maybe that's funny as fuck.
But I knew he was doing what I was doing. See, he was.
I know he was.
He was doing 70. I was doing 70.01, let's say. Yeah, and then he was watching me coming up behind him, and he was waiting for me to go past him, and I was like, I slowed down, and then suddenly we were no longer doing, let's say, 70. Now he was doing 60, so I did 60. Then I dropped to 55. Then he was doing 50. Then it was 40 on the motorway. And he was fucking doing 40 in front of me. So I just let a few cars go past me. They were flashing me and all that, but it was confusing in where I was. And then it was like lights off and breaking into the emergency lane. So he's got no option, and he's gone, and my lights are off. I'm not there anymore. I was suddenly disappeared. He's
a fucking legend, isn't he?
So it's like,
I'm telling you now, though, we just come across the bored asshole last night, bruv. And if we had actually got his attention and spoke to him, mate, it would have been like a really fucking long night, man. For no fucking reason.
Did Brady tell you what happened on the M40 when we come back from BA, that British Airways fucking training facility?
No.
Oh, just about to drop Claire off, right? Got some fucking black cab flashing me, yeah. I was in my Freelander, mate. Fucking yanked on, mate. I brought the M40 to a complete standstill. I got out of the fucking car. I was like, you fucking cunt. And he was like, you what? I was like, I smashed his fucking windscreen. I got in my car, just drove off, right? Straight down for about 40 miles, right? There was not a one car that passed me. Bad, isn't it?
I like your style.
Oh, bad times, Mom. I have to watch it because I'm going to end up doing it to an unmarked copper one day. I really am. I was like, it's going to be bad.
I remember, like, I was going to see Dan Dixon in Dover because we were going over to the Paris catacombs, right? And I was just minding my own business, just cruising along doing like 70 miles an hour. And I was in like the middle lane, which I don't normally hang in the middle lane, but I was like, there I was. And there was cars passing me in the overtaking lane, right? And then all of a sudden, I see this car coming down the slip road onto the motorway, and he puts his foot down and he comes straight out across the first lane, second lane, third lane, gets in front of a car. That car has to slam his brakes on because he's just pulled in front of him and he's going slower. You know, that car slams his brakes on. It's like, and I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Like, I've slammed my brakes on. The other car slammed his brakes on. And this prick's now going slow in the overtaking lane. I'm like, and he's got a fucking I'm disabled fucking badge on the back of his car. And I'm like, are you having a fucking bad day because you're fucking terminally ill with cancer or something? What the fuck is your problem? You know. So anyway, I was like, Jesus. I thought I'll show this little prick now. So I slowed down and I let him go way ahead, like, all right. And then I just let him go for like 10 minutes or whatever. I kept him like in the distance. I thought I'll show him now. So I sped up the fucking left-hand lane now, fucking bombing it down the left-hand lane. And when it's like, oh, there he is. Look, oh, he's still in the overtaking lane, like, all right. And I just fucking went straight across all three fucking lanes, straight in front of him and slammed my brakes on. And it's like, hello! It's like fucking, hello! And he was fucking
I'd just like to say that
his line, and it's like, mate, that's what it's like when you do it to others, you fucking twat. And then he was trying to get past me. I was fucking swerving all across the fucking motorway. I was like, no, mate, not happening. You don't like it.
A lot of knobs with you. Yeah, the amount of dickheads we've come across on the road doing some journeys.
What?
Lorry drivers in the fast lane.
Yeah. All sorts of shit. I know it's not right. By the way, I never actually did these things, folks. This was a drama I was writing for ITV that never got put on television, right? So just making it clear now, you know, I wouldn't really do those things in real life because that would be naughty. So
and
anyway,
those Sunday drivers were hurt in the process.
Yeah. But anyway, fuck them, pricks. Honestly, some people, they shouldn't be on a fucking road. If that guy was disabled, Jesus, I would like to know what the fucking disability was. Fucking, he's only got like 4 brain cells and two are only active at one fucking time. Like, yeah.
It could be worse, mate. You could look like both.
Jesus.
Hey, Dave Strong, what's happening, my mum?
Yeah, what's this then? Rudlow Manor update, half a mile east of Manor, entrance to underground entrance. Well, that's very vague.
Half a mile what way? There's an entrance in about half a mile in every direction of Rudlow Manor.
There's fucking hundreds of entrances into Rudlow Manor. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to, come on, mate. If you were to give us the details on here, that would be a very naughty, silly, bad thing to do, wouldn't it? Because if you've got some magic information and you're just going to blurt it out on a live stream, so now everyone will go down there.
Matt, that's probably not at all. That's what he's probably on about is one of the working mines. I can't remember what one it is, but one of them's having a new shaft put in under box, and there is rumor that it's going to be a new entrance to the bunker.
Ooh.
A lot of people know about it though, so it's nothing new.
Ooh.
Oh, mate, is that the one you sent me a screen grab of? Or you showed me a screen grab?
No, it's probably something else. There's so many mines in that area, mate.
Yeah.
Anyway, Golf 8 SBS. Yeah, thank you for your sentiment. But remember, if you want us to go there, don't go blurting it out to everybody because I won't go there if you've told everyone that it's available because I won't want to bump into loads of people. I won't want to bump into loads of nutters, like, you know. So yeah.
Not just that, it'd be shut before we got there anyway. Because half the idiots would have already been there.
Yeah. Not necessarily. You'll have to jog my memory. I mean, I've had a lot of bloody stories of things, you know, seeing people, dog walkers letting themselves inside the base, all sorts of shit, mate. You know, like you'd have to kind of make it more specific. Just give us a shout by email, man. Just give us a shout by email. I am interested, but you know, it's one of those. The thing is, as well, you do have to remember that it is an active base. So if you do get in there and you get caught, there could be consequences. And I think that is something that could be happening to some people right now who just went fucking hell and just went straight in there. And it's an active military base. It's been reclassified. And I think if they haven't already been arrested, they are going to be.
Yeah.
And charged. So, yeah. He says, no, you got stopped by MOD police. Well, yeah. How many fucking times that's happened?
Yeah,
Quite a few. Yeah, quite a few. Like every time I go there and make my presence known, yeah, I get stopped by the police. And there's been quite a few times when I haven't made my presence known and we've been stopped by the police. There's loads of them. Yeah. Yeah.
They're usually rather nice.
They're all right. But, you know, the thing is, we're not really doing much wrong. So,
no, that's it.
You know, if you stay on that side of the fence, you're all right. I've not really encountered them like when I've been inside on the wrong side of the fence, as it were. But that was years ago.
Yeah.
You know, it was years ago when you could go in there.
Yeah, they can't go in there nowadays anyway, can they?
I mean, you know, it's a massive area underground. They're probably not using all of it, but they're using some of it, and because of that, the whole place is now off limits again. You know, so
yeah, as far as they're concerned, all you got to do is take a look at the red door.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they're that worried that they've secured all that again, so that should give you some indication.
What the fuck?
I was told the car had been cloned. My car's been cloned. They've had big red shoes on it that go like blah, 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 the road. Yeah. Yeah. And it's got a big red nose on the front of it. And if you squeeze it, it goes, that's the one. It has been cloned. Yeah.
I swear that wasn't even him. That was Dan Dixon. But
it was Dan Dixon, yeah. Yeah. And I was sitting on my bonnet laughing my tits off. I was like, I fucking told you. They know we're here. We saw, oh, that's right. When the guy came out of nowhere, what he probably means is we were driving down the road and a bloke just fucking, I can't remember whether he reversed his car into the road or whether he just stood in the road and stopped us. And we're like, what's the problem?
Yeah, so he's on about when he was at the manor house and the guy that lives opposite decided to come out and give it what for.
No. This is Monk's Park, this was. We were going round the road that goes past Monk's Park. So we'd gone all the way up to the top to Ridge Quarry.
Yeah.
Turned around and we were coming down the road. So we hadn't gone in anywhere. We hadn't gone into Monk's Park car park. We hadn't gone down any lanes or anything. We just drove up the road, which is a public road. So houses up there, people live up there. Turned around at the top and we were driving down. All of a sudden, I can't remember, there's a car, but whatever it was, this bloke stopped us in the road. And he was like, what are you doing? And we're like, what's it got to do with you? He's like, oh, I live here. It's like, yes, so
yeah,
what?
Matty, I know exactly who that is.
He's the one who lives on that corner house. The bends round. Yeah.
So his aggro is basically when Monk's Park was burgled and the people got in there through Ridge and stole the tools. He had something to do with Ridge being shut up or something, and obviously I think the people must have knew he shut Ridge off and were pissed at him, and they went and stole his motorbikes instead the night they come back to take more tools out of Monk's. So yeah, he was really hot and used to come out with Diego will even tell you the same story. Like he used to chase people out of there and start going mental all the fucking time, and then when you would actually explain to him what you were doing, he'd tell you can't get in there. And tell you that he obviously the story about his bikes going missing and about the people breaking in there and it all getting shut off, and then basically tell you to piss off.
Well, he said something along the lines of, like, well, I don't know who you are. And then he said, well, what do you think we're up to? And he goes, well, people steal stuff from you. And Matt, Dan Dixon said, well, you saying I'm fucking stealing stuff. You can't fucking say that to me. And he was like, no, I haven't said you stealers, but people have, like, was like, and he was like, well, that's not us, is it? What are you stopping us on the road for? You don't know who we are, And he said, well, who are you? Like Dan, I think Dan said, well, I am. And I think he said, like, I'm the local mayor, but not Caution wouldn't have a mayor. Might do, I don't know. But I think he said, like, I'm the mayor or something like that. And we went, really? And that was a bit weird, but it's like he had a public title, like, for the area. Like, I am the blah. And that was weird.
I'm pretty sure. I'm going to say this anyway. I don't care. I'm pretty sure his name's Chris King.
Hey,
Right.
Claire.
Okay.
And the King family supposedly own a lot of that area around there, and they're well known.
Okay. Well, fair enough. But I mean, he's
yeah, he's the way he's going on is way too heavy-handed, and there's no need for it.
I mean,
when he does know.
We drove up the road, we drove down, and he's like going, "Oi, what are you doing in my part of the world?" And that's a road. That's not a dead end. It goes all the way back round into Caution.
Yeah, the thing is, if you drive slow past that bend though, and he clocks you come down once, he'll come out in his garden to see what's going on. And if you come back down again, like that's it, he's on you then.
Yeah, vigilante.
Goddamn locals, yeah.
Yeah, vigilante. Well, I'm gonna get another beer because I'm worth it.
No,
beer.
Gonna be quiet there, Taff, son.
Yeah, sorry, mate. People are fucking messaging me and they know that I'm live, but they're all in the chat. And it because I'm like, fucking hell. It's like, in the end, I'm just going to start ignoring my phone and then people are just going to be like, So that'll be their own shit then.
But you're making a few wincy moments of pain there.
No, I'm in agony, that's fine. Not even in the slightest. I would like to just say I'm not, but I really am.
I just wanted to point it out.
But yeah, last night, Tough, let's just put it this way. We got about 3 hours, well, 3 hours into this tunnel and yeah, Matt gave up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it carried on.
Oh, what, like on and on?
Yeah, it's just another endless tunnel. And I mean, we all put our lights down and couldn't see the end of it. And I guarantee you, well, we know where it goes again from there, but we know it continues from there on again. So we don't know where it goes from there.
Right.
The place is massive. I mean, some of the others in the area are 7 miles long. The one you went in, 7 miles long.
Fucking hell, is it that bad?
Yeah, 7 miles long, 300 feet tube, 90 feet of silt. Oh yeah, and only a casual, I think, what was it, 900 million PSI held behind a sluice gate.
Fucking hell. You're not asking for much there, are you, mate?
No, that's not too bad.
900 million.
Yeah, that's what Ash said. Them sluice gates that they lift with the cranes hold back. Obviously, the divers had to be tied on with steel cables in multiple places when they went down to jack the sluices up so they wouldn't get washed away.
Mate, that's some serious fucking pulling power, that, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the people we went out with last night, he used to own a crane company until something bad went on. Not my place to say, but obviously he's now not doing it. But when they were open and running, they used to go around doing, like, he done a lot, but the sluice gates in Bristol for the certain tunnel systems were one of them. And yeah, the one that you guys went in was one of them. And yeah, I've sent Matt that information, didn't I, Matt, on Wikipedia about the one you went in, about how big that is and how big them tubes are and how long it runs for. Yeah, serious bit of kit.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen lots of photos, and it's the funny thing because I was like, I know it's not going to look as crazy as it does in the photos I've seen, because photos always look much better than things are in real life. But what I wanted to know was, what does it really look like? You know, like how big is it? How far does it go? And what are they not showing you in the photos? Because the thing is, I've seen all the interesting things, but what I've not seen is massive long tunnels and how long they are, and I've not picked up on that side of things. And that's where I think a video is kind of shows you how things really are, not this like postcard of like a holiday in Spain where everything looks perfect. It's like where you know, when you go there, it's like click and it's like, don't look like that. You know, it's sort of
You should have done
Yeah.
what we done and checked some of the drainers forums first before you had done that. And a lot of the drainers are on there, and some people are asking about that one and comparing it to the one obviously that we know about. And yeah, they were literally laughing, and he was like, "That one engulfs the size of that one, mate." He was like, "That one's stupidly big." So yeah, the one you guys obviously went to was yeah, something very special as far as they go. It's just a shame it's obviously like it is.
Yeah, it's far too dangerous. I mean, you know people more than I do in that sense, but apparently it is just off the scale danger wise.
Yeah, Slug
In terms of,
City.
yeah, you know, you could end up just going down in a mud or silt.
Oh yeah,
you know,
that's what he said,
and
and
that's
yeah,
it.
they've got silt traps.
Yeah. So you'd be
Yeah,
walking along, next minute it'll be over your head, and you'll never be seen again. That's it.
yeah, and some of them chambers hold millions and millions of liters as well.
Mm.
Mate, at that point, there's no return in it.
So basically, what Matt's saying is, you'd be walking along through a tunnel, and there'd be like a drain lid without the drain cover on it, but
Yeah,
it'd be
that's
covered in
cool.
silt, and you wouldn't see it. Yeah, and you'd disappear off down there like, well, it'd be a lot quicker than quicksand. It'd
Time
like
to
be
take some,
falling
walking
through. Yeah,
sticks in it and jabbing as you go in.
yeah, that's the only way you could do it, and that's obviously what me and Matt said. If that's how we went in, we would have to do it that way.
Oh yeah.
But the other thing
jabbing the floor.
The other thing is, I have heard that that's more dangerous than any of the others, because they hold water back in that one, and from time to time they just go boosh and just let it out.
That's what I was just saying. And they hold 9 million psi back behind 3 sluice gates, and once they're all open, yeah, it's 9 million psi of water coming through that tunnel system.
I mean, you ain't gonna swim along it.
I don't know if it's not after there, but yeah, that's what it holds back, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Ash said.
It seemed to me, if it can do what it appears to have done, which is to go up the thing that we were climbing down, the ladders, and it came up right into the next chamber, then that is higher than the diameter and the height of the lowest point. So if you imagine we climbed down and we're seeing it down there, but the mud was coming up the ladder higher than that, that means there's pressure going all the way up. And if there's pressure going all the way up, it means that every single inch of that diameter is being filled with water. And you see the size of that tunnel, and you're thinking, what? That is being filled with water. Boom, down, and it's popping up, it's pressurizing and going up that thing. You would never swim through it. When that's turned on, it's game over. If anybody's in there, they're dead. That's it. No, you know, you'd find the body probably in the River Avon, you know, but you wouldn't know what hit you. Yeah. Yeah. So it's
they did look really fucking cool, like.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe somewhere else further up, but it's very silted out there. You know, the person who we were with last night was saying from his experience, he's heard that it's full of silt, isn't it? It's like it's all the way through there, and they haven't. Was it him or you? So I can't remember who was saying, but it's never been.
No, it was Ash that said
it's never been looked after
Ash
properly
said
by the council.
It's basically the silt. Yeah, the silt stopped the gates from being opened.
Yeah. So whereas you should always, like with these tunnels, be like constantly cleaning them out, make sure the silt doesn't build up too high, because I mean you're losing the capacity of the tunnel as well. Because if it's got 50% of silt in it, you've only got now 50% of water can get through it. So, you know.
Yeah, I don't know which one I'd prefer to be washed out in. Do you know what I mean? Because either or, you're gonna die.
You wouldn't be washed out in any of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Like a lot of them gates, I don't even think open wide enough when they're out. And at certain points, I suppose, if they've got enough water, they would. But most of the time, they only open literally a few inches just to let it trickle out. Like every time I've seen them gates open, they're hardly open at all. And a lot of the other ones have got metal barred gates at the front of them.
I mean, as well, I think if you did get washed out and you were still alive and you got deposited on the banks of the River Avon, you're dead anyway because it's mud. Yeah. It's mud, and you'd be like, yes, down into the mud. It's just the most horrible sort of place, really.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So that sound of rushing water last night, wasn't it? It's daunting when it's up ahead of you and you don't know what's causing that sound.
I swear it sounded like music and a sound system.
Oh yeah, I kept hearing loads of different things when I was down there. I kept hearing people talking and everything the first night we were down there.
It's so weird, the sounds. I mean, I was like, is that a sound system or is that rumbling? Is it getting louder? It's getting louder. That must be coming. Somebody's coming.
Free party in the sewers.
Yeah, and it's like, it's all just your imagination, like, you hearing things in the sounds, like,
There is a lot going on in that place, though, isn't there?
So, yeah, I mean, I'm glad in a way that what we did was we got through and got out and then got a taxi home, because we were a long way and we could have done it, and I was prepared.
It would have took an hour. It would have took an hour, if not more.
Yeah, I mean, it took us an hour and a half to get up there because I've got an hour and a half of footage. So it's an hour and a half of getting up there.
So 2.5 hours all in there and back.
Yeah. So we would have ended up with just the same video in reverse, just looking back the same way, which realistically, when most of it was just tunnels, and us chatting, trying to make it a bit more interesting for those that are actually going to watch every single minute of it. I'm sure some people are going to skip it, skip, because a lot of it is just tunnels.
A lot of it does look the same.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only downside, I suppose, to those tunnels, is that they are quite interesting when you get to the key points, but when you see one bit of the
camera, the camera doesn't quite do it justice, so does it?
Oh, those things we saw that they were like very fast moving worms, like, and they were really fast moving, and
were
they
baby
water.
Eels?
Yes, eels, baby eels called leverets. They might well be baby eels.
Yeah, that's literally. I thought the same thing. And me and Ty this morning on a video call, I was like, "What do you think they were?" I was like, "There might be baby eels in it." Ty was like, "Yeah, possibly, all spawning in it." I was like, "Yeah, it's got to be." I was like, "I don't know what else it could have been." Because well, no, at first I thought they were like parasites or something. Do you know what I mean? Like massive parasites, because of where we were and what it was connected to at the start. I thought they had to be parasites, man. But there were so many of them, and eventually it just got to the point where it's like, what the hell are these things?
It's fucking mad, isn't it?
Yeah, there was thousands of them. Just baby eels just swimming in the really fast water as well.
Yeah, they seem to sort of like have no problem making their way up through quite fast rushing water, which was crazy, like, now, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong here, but I seem to remember seeing a program once about eels, and the funny thing is that some eels migrate halfway around the globe to spawn. And I got a feeling it's got something to do with the Sargasso Sea. Don't quote me on this, because I'm going to look it up. Because when I do the video, I'm going to do the research, because I'm going to just drop it in there. Like, actually, they're eels, and eels come a hell of a long distance to come back home to where they originally spawned. They're like salmon, and some of them go halfway around the globe.
They are legit just like salmon as well, and living in fast moving water in a tunnel. Good, it's a good place for them to stay. There's no prey getting in there to them.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Obviously, I've had a few like voice messages and stuff. Do you know what I mean about it? And it's like there's nothing that you've not spoke about now that I haven't heard. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, but it's it sounds dodgy as fuck, man. Like, even for me, that's like above and beyond, yeah.
Yeah, it was. You would have got full send on it, mate. When we had explained how it works and all that to you, you'd have been like, "Yeah, no, that's fine."
Oh yeah, no.
It was just a waiting game.
No, my luck, mate. It'll be me.
And then obviously once the wait's over, it's all about timing.
Yeah.
Especially if you can't get out anywhere along the way or the other end. It's all about timing.
Oh.
Yeah, especially if you full send and ended up going the whole length of it and working out that this thing's like 8-9 miles uphill, and now we've got to walk all the way back through the thing and try and beat something before it gets there and blocks us in. Because that would have been a bloody long old day.
Oh,
Yeah,
mate,
it was nice meeting Ash and Ty, because turns out he said later on, he goes, I've been watching your videos since you first started doing them, and he went back to like a really early video, and I was like, shit, and now he has actually, yeah, wow.
Yeah, Matt's been he has been watching a lot of your stuff.
Mm. And he's been a lot of places and seen a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of knowledge. He has.
Yeah, he's on job, old Ash.
Mm. Yeah. So I think we'll be probably seeing some more of him in the future, but we should introduce him.
I think he's got something else planned for us very soon, isn't he? Little bunker exploring that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good, Mom.
Ooh, so are you going to get any more of this fucking waxing done then, Taffy? Christ, you're dragging it out.
Prick.
What?
Fucking hurting.
It's fucking hurting, yeah, but you do it on bits that you haven't done before. You do it on the other bits.
I'd rather fucking grate me knob, mate, with a cheese grater.
Can I do
So
that?
are you giving up then?
She's a fucking kinky little fuck. The
Have you
fuck?
given up?
Stick a pineapple up your arse.
He gave up long ago.
Probably.
Fucking would you? I know in your look. Fucking hell.
Taffy, I wonder if it's as painful as this fucking pipe they stuck up my fucking Jap's eye, which was like.
Don't start bringing your BDSM shit into
Nah.
You've got bigger Lego blocks this time.
In the hospital, they had this fucking thing. It was a bit like this, like, all right, and they had it like fucking shoved right up my Jap's eye, and they said like, right, we're gonna pull this out now. It's gonna be painful, so just cough. And I was like, and she said, no, properly cough. And I was like, and she said, no, properly cough, proper. I went, she said, wah, like I ripped it out. Fuck me, man. Oh, I've been kicking the bollocks square on, and it's been better than that. The bollock, I'd have the fucking being kicked in the bollocks. I'd prefer. It was nicer. Yeah, it's fucking tragic.
Yeah, one sec, Matt. Ducks go quack, mate. To that, basically the gates we're on about at the end of a tunnel system basically open out into a river estuary, and they're basically solid steel metal lids, and they do open outwards when they're told to, or if the pressure gets too high. The sluice gates inside the system do go up vertically, so you are right, the silt's not so much of a problem, but one of the crane operators we were with last night that lifted the gates inside there, they had to get divers and all that out to jack it up because the silt had actually been such a problem for so long, because the whole area is just silt basically.
I mean, we were looking down at the river. We were all amazed. I mean, like Matty and me, we were all going.
I was gobsmacked. Yeah.
Because the thing is, what people don't realise is like Bristol, Weston-super-Mare, Cardiff, Barry, and especially Barry, more so than I think Barry's the highest. It's actually the highest point for tide. Right. The only other place in the world apart from Barry, which is as high, is where they filmed Jaws. In the United States, it's a place where they've got docks and boats, and where they filmed the movie Jaws. Yeah, I can't remember where it is, but there's the two highest places in the world for tide, Barry, and of course the highest tides, right, just happened to be last night, you know, because like the tides yeah.
My bad.
So it was just like I was looking at the tide app and I said, do you know what? Scroll back, you know, the tides are going down, and it's like scroll up, and it's like, no, this is it. It's the peak. This is it. Tonight is the peak. We picked
Yeah,
the
we fucked it. We fucked it.
So we have to wait hours for the tide to come down, but when the tide came in, because from the sea, you know, like a river normally goes out to the sea, doesn't it? A river normally flows into the sea.
Yeah,
Not
this
here.
one comes in. Yeah,
The
it comes
sea
into
goes
town.
so high, the sea comes in up the river, so the river goes backwards into land. Yeah, and all this like sludge and mud was coming in. You could
Comes up,
see it
come up 13
swirling.
meters, didn't it?
13.4 or 13.9 meters, nearly 14 meters. And
Fucking hell, Mark, I didn't realise you could count that high.
yeah, well, I have got like 10 here, and I've scribbled 4 in biro on my hand, like so yeah.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, but anyway, the funny thing was, right, this was coming in quite fast, and then we worked it out because the tide app, it tells you when it's going to stop and it's going to go back, but where it stops, where it says the tide has now stopped, it was still coming in. It was still coming in, but that's the momentum, because it's coming all the way up.
It's still at the
all the way
after.
coming up. It's still got momentum. It takes time to slow down. So even though that was physically the time when the tide is changing, it was still coming up. And then it stopped dead. So you can see there's no movement, no sludge, no anything. It's just stopped. And then within about 5 minutes, slowly moving back the other way. And then
Yeah, as fast as it comes in,
it's faster going out, because of course it's going downhill now. It's going out.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it was when really got moving.
Yeah,
that really got moving.
You'd have had a job like, you know, like sprinting down the road to keep up with the speed of the river going down. It was like shit now. So it just shows you, you know, what you're dealing with like that tidal river going out to the sea.
Yeah,
and
dangerous.
Very dangerous, you know. And if you're going to get your boat in and out of that, you've got to have an engine that can go faster than the tide either way, because otherwise you're going backwards into the tide. If you gauge it wrong and you go at the highest tides, like if you're taking a boat in and out or when the tides are not so bad, it's okay, you know, it's not so bad. But you've got to catch it that 5 minutes when it's slowing down to stop, and 5 minutes the other side, and it's not going so fast. You've got to get the boat on the water and boosh out of there, because otherwise you're going to get pulled by it. It's going to pull you with 20 mile an hour of force, and you've got to have 20 mile an hour before you even start moving the other way back in. So, you know, you may not have control of yourself. You have to go with it and just, you know, steer yourself, because you can't come upstream, so you're just steering yourself and stopping yourself hitting anything going backwards. It just made me think how dangerous it is. Yeah.
How long did how long did we wait in opposite there last night? It was literally, I'd say 45 minutes.
9 till 12. 9 till 12, I think it was.
I swear we were in there way before that.
Well, it might be 11:30, but yeah.
Yeah, you might be right there. Yeah, so about an hour and a half. Yeah, and it dropped 10 feet in an hour and a half.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, I mean, if anybody's ever been to Weston-super-Mare, they'll know what I'm talking about, right? It's got lovely sort of like long sandy beaches, it looks like, yeah. When you start walking out on them, you realise it's a bit muddy and quicksandy out here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, but the thing is then, when you start seeing the sea coming, because where you are, it's not steep like that, you know. So of course you're on a fairly low incline, but you imagine it can go up to 14 meters from being lowest tide, which means the sea's out there, right, to 14 meters high, right, and it's coming at you, yeah. And when you see it, you ain't going to be able to outrun it. You can turn around and start running like that, right? And you ain't going to outrun it. That sea's going to come up the beach into you. Now you're running in water, which is making you even slower, and it catches a lot of people out. and that's why they do have lifeguards on hovercrafts, and they're ready, and they're always ready there. Whereas a lot of places only get called out if they're needed. They're always waiting there because they know there's always going to be somebody who thinks, "Oh, this looks all right, doesn't it?" They've come there, they haven't seen the tide going out, so they walk out. All they do is they see the tide coming in. Too late. It's like so many people get caught out there. Yeah. Dangerous place. I got caught out. We were trying to put the boat in the water, right? So the water was right up to where we
I
were.
remember that.
Yeah, and we were just getting the boat to
You
the
were
water,
stuck
and
for
the
ages.
water's going whoosh away from us. It's like, so we were running and running and running. It's like, come on. It's like, fucking out. The fucking water's going woof away from us. Like, it's like, fuck. You got to time it just right. You got to get the boat in as it's coming to you, because the moment it stops, it'll go, see ya, whoosh, straight back out again. It's like fucking crazy.
Yeah. Dangerous stuff, man.
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely something you have to, get right. And
So tapping
you know,
you down for the next one.
Timing is very important.
Fuck that, I'll keep my feet on the fucking ground, mate. I know where I stand with that.
They will be on the ground.
Yeah, well.
Just bring swimming shorts.
Once we were in there, we knew we were safe.
Yeah,
didn't we?
that is what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Once we explain it to you properly, you'd know that you'll be fine.
Because all these sewers have a
It's
slight
the timing,
incline.
man. You've got 12-hour turnaround.
The Romans actually worked out the perfect incline. So this was worked out back a long time ago in Roman times. They worked out what's the best incline for not accelerating the water too much, but making sure it's got enough to keep going down. Just keep going and keep going. So if you don't want to make your sewers too steep, what's the magic number? And they've got it. So it meant that we walked in maybe about 500 feet, maybe 500 feet, and then by that point, the tide marks, which are up on the walls, which were up with us, by the time we walked in, maybe up to 500 feet, and the tide marks were now down the wall. So it meant that even if we had that highest tide again, which we would have had in 6 hours' time, we would have had a high tide, but just a little bit lower, because I don't know how we managed to do it. We were on the highest tide of the year. I swear to you.
It could only happen to us, isn't it?
Not messing. We had the highest tide.
In the tidal tunnel.
Yeah. And if you'd done it like 2 weeks earlier, where it wasn't at the highest tide, it was at that mean minimum.
Matt,
yeah.
we done it Sunday, 1 week ago. 1 week ago at 10 o'clock, there was no water there at all. It was completely gone.
But that tidal time moves, doesn't it? So it's not 10 o'clock every day. It'll be 10 o'clock one day, then the tidal move might be it's 8 o'clock the next day, then it'll be like 6 o'clock the next day, and it keeps moving back. So you picked it at that time when it was on its way out. But it's dangerous if you can get into somewhere like that when it's on its way out, because if you haven't checked the tide times, it might be on its way in, because you're thinking, we can get it now, because you look at it and visually you go, oh, that's okay, because the last time we came here, it's okay. But it might be like just on its way in.
Yeah, well, I know roughly it goes out at 1.
Yeah, but it's always moving, so you can't use the time.
I know.
You can't use the time. It's just saying this so people who realise, who are watching, if you ever want to go in somewhere, don't assume the time you use this time is going to be the same time you can use again next time, because these times shift within weeks, They'll go all the way back. Yeah. So it's like 10 o'clock when you were in there might have been the lowest time. 10 o'clock in 2 weeks' time might be the highest time.
Well, it was a week. So 2 weeks ago, as I said, at 10 o'clock, there was, in the middle of the channel, there was hardly any water at all. Like, it was just mud either side. And an hour and a half later, obviously, it was still all out.
Yeah. There's the old thing, and that's the height, the peaks and the troughs. Right, and it's coming in at 12 point something meters now. So let me bring it back to what it was last night. Can you see it's bigger? You can see it's bigger. Right, see it's there, right? So see now it's higher there. That was last night. and it's even higher there. Look, see, which was the night
What was it on Sunday? What was it on Sunday,
Sunday,
Matt?
it was a lot less. Look, it starts going down. Hang on.
Yeah,
down,
we were there Sunday.
down.
See.
Yeah, see. So Sunday, that one, you were there, and instead of being, it was from there, and now it was at the highest, which is there.
Yeah.
And I've gone back through it, and it does get lower, but yeah.
Trust us to pick that time.
Well, it's magic, isn't it? Magic.
Yeah.
Matt, is there anything you haven't got an app for?
No.
You need it. If you literally have to
Anything to do with boats or
Boats.
sea, you need.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's just like, he's just so fucking clued up on it. It's like, fucking hell. If you were in anyone's hands, I'd rather it be yours. Like, well, clearly not, but do you know what I mean?
But I mean, you know, Matty's got experience with boats because you've done a bit of RNLI training, and it's funny how the little things. Yeah. Well, no, but I mean, you know, you gain experience, don't you? You know, it's like
it was that, and then obviously I got into restoring boats as well, so I got into being taken out of them, going out for days out and stuff, and yeah.
Timing is critical. Weather before anything else, because you're not looking at what the weather's like now. You're looking like what could it be later on. You know, what could it be later on, and things can change very quickly.
Yeah,
so you've got to be aware. Got to be aware of the weather, because if you get caught out, you're either going to be in the middle of the water or stuck on an island, and you could be stuck there for days because you wouldn't be able to risk your boat back out in the water.
And you wouldn't want to be stuck on your boat on an island.
No.
Well, more of a sandbank, but yeah, that's a bad place to be.
So, you know, it really does pay, because you learn the hard way. Like, I've learned a couple of lessons sort of the hard way. You know, and it teaches you, like, you know, if you think you've got to be there at like 12, you really need to be there at 11, because 12 is too late. You need to be getting it in by 11:45, because 12 is too late, because the sea will be rushing away from you.
Yeah.
So if you go, what's the time? What's the maximum time? No, you're going to be there before the maximum time in the water, because you don't want to be going out on the rush out. And it's just weird little shit, like, you know, and. Like the way that if the tide's on its way out in the River Severn, if it's on its way down and it's out, yeah, you're trying to get to an island, but there's 20 mile an hour of water or 10 mile an hour of water going that way, and you think, well, it's going to take me an hour because it's like six miles, and I'm doing 6 miles an hour, so it's going to take me an hour. No, because you've got 10 miles an hour pushing you that way, so it's going to take you 2 hours because you're fighting that. So you've got to go at an angle, and it's going to take you 2 hours to get there. So what seemed like it was going to be a nice little trip is now double the time. And what you got to remember is, like, water going one way out of the channel is rougher than water coming in. You know, it's like there's differences in the way the water comes in, and then the wind. So the wind might be blowing from the wrong direction, so you're losing speed because of that. So it might be 2.5 hours because of wind into you as well.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
You know, it's like little things can really screw you about, you know, in water. It's you're at the mercy of the elements a lot more so than with flying. Like flying, you know, you're going so fast you can kind of beat a lot of it, like, you know, but yeah. It's definitely worth going with somebody who knows what they're doing, you know, or has got a better idea. I didn't, but, you know, learned the hard way like a few times. But
yeah, you won't do it again, though, will you?
Preparation. Bloody hell! We tried to get the boat out of the water one night and missed getting the boat out in time at the highest tide. We were stuck in the mud. We had to try and drag it, and we could not drag that boat through that mud. Whoa. In the end, we ended up tying loads of ropes together and getting a car on, like, I don't know, 200 meters away or something, or 100 meters away, and basically pulling it a little bit with a car, and then untying the rope, re-extending the rope, like reversing the car, and doing it like a couple of meters at a time, and pulling the rope, and you know, and then doing it a couple of meters at a time to get the boat out of the water, all because of 15 minutes we were late getting to that point when the
yeah, that's how quick things can change, though.
And we spent 3 hours and we got covered in mud and we were absolutely knackered. All because of 15 minutes of wrong timing.
On fucking Office Facebook and everything. You seen it?
Mad, innit?
You're too busy saying I'm sorry.
Taffy, get your wax strips out.
Come on.
Strip goes, I'll fucking bite your penis off.
Mate, everyone's waiting for more waxing, man. They came here for waxing.
Mate, I am fucking
And
ready.
they've donated as well. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They want their money's worth. They want their pound of flesh, mate. You know what you should have done? You know what you should have with you, and you haven't prepared there, right? You know you're feeling all sore and shit, right?
Yeah.
What about aftershave lotion? The special. You
I
should
have got
put that on because it make you feel less.
Yeah, no, I have.
You're
I've got
feeling
some in the
shave
bathroom.
burn now, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And not aftershave lotion like fucking the alcohol stuff like Old Spice.
Oh.
If you're bouncing around the frigging room with that, no, we mean balm. You know, something that calms your skin down.
Oh yeah. No, I have. Yeah, I've got some really nice stuff actually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, shaving balm, lemon
juice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking bunch of cunts, you man.
Human urine's pretty good, I heard.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Get Vicky to piss on you.
Again.
Yeah. Get her to straddle you and give you a golden balming. Yeah.
Mate, somebody else said they'd rather see you get tanned than golden showered earlier, so
yeah.
I think they knew it was going this way.
Oh, what's that?
It's fucking Red Raw anyway.
So
Hey,
what's your plans then? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do some more now or not?
no.
Well, you're half done. Look at you. You look, mate. You look like somebody's been at you with a fucking shears.
They fucking
From
have.
there
That's
now.
why she's a fucking animal. Fucking hell, I'd rather fucking get my axe out and shave me with it than fucking
Yes,
deal with
go.
that shit. You can try it if
Hey.
you want, but you
Just
can't do
throwing
it.
it up, right?
I tell you what, right? We want to see
They picked off.
a wax off experiment, right? See who's got more fucking like Dan Dixon versus Taffy. Who can take more pain? Because he fucking loves that pain shit.
Oh, mate, no, that's a whole new level. I've got half a chest done. Well,
Shake, you're gonna bick the rest before this is finished.
am I fuck? Just gonna leave
All
it.
right. You can't.
What do you mean I can't?
I'm going to spend the day tomorrow.
Bick it.
I'm going to spend the
Bick
day
it.
tomorrow complimenting the sunburn, and every opportunity you get, I'm going to get to slap on the chest and say hiya.
Taffy,
Right.
you knew the rain was coming.
Hey?
You knew it was gonna rain, didn't you, this weekend? That's why you was like, yeah, I'll do it.
No, mate, not at all. Because we were expecting, I think, 28, 29 degrees we were expecting. And that's why we went up the mountain.
Yeah, and how windy was that mountain when we got
Fuck, it was
there.
about 25 mile an hour winds. And
And I'm standing right on the edge and you're getting whipped by that wind.
that every now and then you get a gust of wind. I was stood on the edge of the fucking pool, mate. I'm fucking nearly off the edge. I was like,
You know what he's like with his
and then
gabby
he
legs?
jumped in me. Oh, shit on my feet, yeah.
There's quite a lot of you to be stood on them little feet, innit? So
That's it.
strong
little,
breeze.
Little fucking, like,
That's when I got him up there when he wasn't sitting out halfway down the mountain saying, I don't want to go any further. Wait a minute.
oh, yeah. Just got pictures, yeah.
But did get pictures. In fact, look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Look at himself.
Do you think people got?
I was literally
Oh
just
yeah,
sat there, I was like, fuck this, I ain't moving. Game over it.
that's twice today you've given it. That's twice today you bailed it. Come on.
No, I got all the way up there. I didn't whinge once.
You fucking did. You went all the way up there that you couldn't breathe. Hang on a minute, you were saying.
Taffy is Arnold Schwarzenegger in his own head, see? But reality somewhere.
It's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, Taffy thinks
like,
he's
"You're getting in," and he's like, I'm not getting in that, it's too cold. I'm like,
Taffy thinks he's Terminator in his head, but the reality is more like Metal Mickey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. So come on, how much? I'm just
going
going to try and guilt trip him now. Right, so how much have people donated, right? And do you think then, Taffy, they got their money's worth for like how much you've stripped?
Right, and I've had what have I had? I think I've had 40 quid, I think, or 45 quid, somewhere like that.
So
and every time he moves in
you
that
said
chair,
£5
he's got
a
a
strip. You said, wasn't it? £5 a strip. So
£45.
£45. What's that? 9 5s are 45. 9. So you've done exactly what you've done it exactly. How much? So what are you trying to say then, Taffy? Is people's fault for not donating more, or is you've given up?
No. You're a fucking arsehole, you.
I'm just trying to trying to get a sort of like.
Don't get me wrong, right? I need money, right? And I know I need money, right, for my car, right? But the thing is, right, I would rather, right, just not get it till next month.
Back on the streets.
No, I'll just wait until next month. I'll gladly and not go to the
great guys.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Oh, mate, the amount of commitment you've got to this, Ali Law would be proud, mate, wouldn't he? He'd be fucking, like, boy, yeah.
But he's a ginger cunt as well.
Yeah, he's like, his bike ride where he fucked himself up and he drove all the way from Cornwall, but he got to fucking Gloucester before he had to give up, right? So you'd get out to fucking you get out Land's End, you'd be like, what? You get to Penzance and give up. Yeah. Come on, Taffy. We know you got it in you. Look at that dragon. Just think that dragon spirit, right? That dragon is wanting to fucking see you commit, like with your fucking chi energy. Yeah. That dragon wants you to flame all that shit off your chest in order to prove that you're a true samurai fucking spirit. Because if you're gonna wear that fucking type of tattoo, it means you're a tough mofo.
Far from it.
Mate,
You're a tough guy, right? You could take being stabbed, and get up, walk away, just shrug it off, just a flesh wound.
I feel that.
Samurai,
not at all.
Yakuza,
That's it, mate.
See, if you turn up in Japan, everybody would be frightened of you because they think, look at his tattoos. This means he's a Yakuza.
That's why.
They'd be scared of you. And
fairy dust.
Yeah.
From fairy dust. This fucking needs to die.
Fairy dust.
So you gotta show these people you have got it in you,
I think the only bit that I find that pulling it off's not a problem. Is putting the wax on.
Oh, that was fun.
Pulling when she's slapping it on, and it's like literally gripping every single hair, and that's the bit I'm struggling with.
But that's what it's meant to do.
I just can't deal.
So the concept of waxing sounded good when it was just the words wax, but now the actual reality of it is wax that goes on your chest and rips it off. It's more than just the words waxing. Yeah.
He was far not expecting it.
Do you know what though, right? It might hurt more when it's your first time. Because if you do it a lot, because when you do it a lot, they're going to be smaller hairs, they're going to be easier to pull out. And it might be you've got to lose your cherry, and get it fucking done. And then next time it'll be a lot easier.
I can't deal with this shit.
So if you were like, so you want to be like half dehymenized then, basically, yeah. You basically want to have half your hymen still intact. You went, no, pull out of me. It's too painful. I am a girl that wants to have half my hymen. I want to have half my virginity.
Definitely.
I want to have half my virginity. So you could be like Madonna didn't say. She'd be like, I am like half a virgin. Slightly fucked for the very first time. I nearly got fucked. I nearly had it, but I stopped in time. I'm half a virgin. Come on, Tap.
No, mate, I'm sort of like too sore, and it's like, and I just can't do it. I'm not being harsh. It's just too fucking sore.
Anyway, I think you better start sticking Lego up your bum.
Because I know it's what's coming.
There's no need to do that dancing in the moonlight while you're sat in your chair. Like, whoa, that hurts.
Just because it does it, that's why.
Well, I didn't expect you to lie to me. I was just enjoying it.
Yeah, we know. She's a cunt, mate. I swear down like a first-class cunt.
I accept that status, pal.
Yeah, you fucking wear that fucking proudly. Yeah.
You could have got drunk. You could have taken some ketamine. You wouldn't feel a thing. And if you took a load of ketamine, I swear you'd break bones. You wouldn't do shit.
Instead.
Yeah, she's getting drunk. Oh, no. She's laughing a fucking box off here. Like, she's getting pissed, right? And then going, no, just a bit more. And then it's like, fuck's sake. So,
Claire Harrison is saying you could open the hair follicles with a hot cloth, you know, and then dry yourself, then wax, bang.
No, that's too easy.
No, because that's just
that's too easy.
Right.
I want to make the cunt suffer. He's put me too abuse.
See what shit I got to put up with.
Yeah, the gooch. You got to do the gooch.
Oh, mate, somebody's just donated a tenner.
Oh, see?
What the fuck?
Oh, for the first strip, and he's not having it.
Between your ball sack and your arsehole is a soft patch, right? That weirdly I have noticed has like a seam line down it, like as if when you
we're two separate people.
It's definitely there, lad. It's definitely there.
Have you ever noticed that she went, funny enough, I have.
Yeah, it's like we're stitched together.
It's like a seam line, and I don't know what it's meant to be like. It looks like it was like sewn together, like certainly boys. So sewn together, but I don't know if that was meant to be the vagina. I don't know if that was that seam line.
What?
Yeah, surely you must have seen.
Conspiracy on us.
Yeah, like pull your balls out the way, right, and have a look down there with a mirror or something, right? Yeah, and you see that behind your balls, between your balls and your arse, there's this nice humpy patch, like all right, but down the middle of it, there's like a line, like a seam line, like it's like God superglued two bits together, like superglued you together.
That's how you got your eggs in there.
Yeah, that's where your bum babies are. You need to release the bum babies. Release the bum babies. Yeah.
He made man before he made testicles, mate.
Yeah. So that is the gooch.
Oh,
and I think
Steve Ellis says it's a varicose vein.
It's like a varicose vein. I'm not making this shit up.
No, he's not. I know. I fully agree with you as well.
Yeah, you don't agree because you're getting fucking shafted by the vote. You can.
I can't feel mine because there's so much hair down there. I can't feel it. Too much hair.
You're a wrong un, sir.
Me? Whoever said I was fucking right?
That you're right.
£10 towards your latest, like the latest strip.
What?
Why didn't you go right down the middle? Because that's going to be less painful, isn't it?
Where it was bleeding from. That's why I've stopped.
I suppose it don't hurt there.
Yeah, that's the. Oh, mate. Honestly, I'm in agony with it. Like
everyone's saying the left nipple hurt, doesn't hurt.
Whatever. Yeah, I was like fucking proper, like whatever. And then it was like literally, since she did it, I was like, oh, the first three wasn't too bad, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first couple were all right.
Although you did minimalise the shit that I got to put on because your hands were in the way because you didn't want me to do it.
Yeah, because
you're already saying that you were hurting.
They're saying like you can stretch the skin down, so you stretch the skin, and then you don't. You pull off so fast. It's got to be like a flick of the wrist. Push. Yeah, it's got to be like a whiff.
Get any more KFC?
Mate, she won't let me eat KFC. What sort of shit friend was that? Not even let me have a KFC.
Mate, at this point, KFC should be paying you.
Mate, I think so too, mate. I've eaten enough of it this week.
Oh, especially when you got Dippy and Dippy behind the counter, right, with broken glasses taped together, and he just wants his fucking food.
Yeah. I'm like, hello, come on, fatty, what are you waiting for? It's like,
And then
Jesus,
nearly knocks me over to tell me about some bird that's in the corner that's really larger than life, taking up. He's like, "Have you seen her?" I'm like, "Why don't you just tell her yourself? You might as well. You can hear her. You can hear her saying." He's like, "You seen her over there?" I'm like, "You can't miss her."
There's more people on as well. Like over the last hour, it's gone up. It's gone up to 170. So you got 20 more people than you did an hour ago. So people are coming on because they want to see you continue.
no, they don't. They've come to see you, not me.
No, mate, they want to see you. They want to see your jungle bridge
No,
get
mate.
stricter.
All we're
I'm
doing at the moment is
sorry,
prolonging
I
it for you.
can't
But, you know,
Go for the jungle bridge.
You can't do any more.
Jungle bridge.
Oh, now I'm fucking hurting. Like,
Wax the jungle bridge.
no, that discovered alopecia. That one.
Yeah, I bet it fucking did.
They
You were saying do it for
got the
50.
fucking electric shavers on that, mate. Fucking game on at that point.
Oh, mate, people
Gambia.
are actually in the chat saying they'll donate if you do. People are actually getting on the donate, mate. You're going to have to start doing something, even if it's sticking Lego up your ass at this point.
Mate, have you fucking seen the size of it?
Wait,
Mate, have you seen the size of this block, mate? This is
Yeah,
well
mate,
going in.
that's fine. That's 50 quid all day long, mate. You got 2 of them there.
Mate, I'll do it for £2.50 in a pack of hobnobs.
Get going. Get going. Get going.
Mate, I'm going to break out the Haribo just for you.
Right, mate, you got a tenner for the belly strip.
I'll
Yeah.
donate a tenner. No, what the fuck, man? I'm way
Mate,
too hurting. I'm like,
But what? You're only 30 quid shy of your card, mate. That'll make it 20. Stop being a girl. Get stripping.
no.
Pain doesn't last forever. Cars
Mate,
do.
I'd rather just not
If
get
you
my
look
car
after
till
him.
next month. I'd rather
Perhaps
just
it's
not
not
get
so-
my car.
perhaps it's not so bad on the belly. You haven't tried the belly yet. See, perhaps it's not
Or
so
the
bad
back.
down there.
Or your back. If you've got any hair on your back, that is, you go.
I reckon the back would be easy.
It's only one way to find out.
I've been whipped with a proper whip. You were talking about this the other night, but I never finished the story. I was in Italy, right? And I said, go on then, because they were playing with whips. Like, and I said, I tell you what, I was off my face. I was fucking off my face. And I was like, I tell you what, I would love to know what it was like to be whipped, like, you know, like by like what Jesus felt, what the Romans would used to be into. I want to feel it. I want to know how bad it is, right? Go on then. So I fucking sat there, and I think it's on film somewhere. I don't know who's got it, but somebody's got it on film. And they were fucking all having a go, like taking a go, whipping me on the back, whip, bang, bang. Like, all right, my back was like fucking all marks. I didn't get any like gashes down there, but I don't know quite what it would take to give a gash. But it was fucking all red. And... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was Church of the Subgenius party. So like there was a guy running around with a pig's head on in his underpants and like cowboy boots running around. He was one of the ones who whipped me, you know, with like a real pig's head, like a rubber pig's mask head, yeah, running around with cowboy boots and his underpants and a rubber. Fuck, it was just mental, mate. It was proper party, like proper fucking party.
People pay good money for that, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but the thing is, I actually found, I know I was quite intoxicated and I was really high on lots of different things, but I actually quite liked it.
20 a strip.
£20 a strip.
20 a strip.
And I don't know if I would like it if I wasn't fucked. I don't know if I would like it.
That's
maybe
4 strips and
maybe I wouldn't. Yeah. But
I've
never tried it when I'm sober. But yeah.
It's
and
it's just getting more west and west, yeah. By the time every fucking comment comes on, like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
Yeah, by the sound of it, Matt, you're gonna have to go back sober, mate, just to find out.
Well, this is it. Maybe
I'll just wait another month. I don't give a shit. I'll just wait another month. And I'll just
mate, he's Dave, he needs 30, kid.
It's okay. Don't donate. I'll wait a whole month, mate. I'm not bothered. It's cool.
I'll buy fabulous again.
That's it. And I will gladly wait a whole month if that means.
But when I come down to meet them, if somebody would give me a hand, right, just to keep your arms down, I can just do it in one go. And I will gladly drive home when he fucking drop kicks me into the car.
The funny thing is, right? They're men, right? You're not actually a man, even though your dick's bigger than mine, right? I would punch them square in the face quite
But
gladly.
they would gladly see me inflict pain on you, and they would
Yeah, we
they would
know,
probably
we
help
know.
me do that.
No, they won't.
Yeah,
They
Tab,
won't. If
They'd
they,
do
Tab.
if
it
they
for free. They'd do it for free.
I know they would.
Yeah.
Tab,
They would probably buy you food as well, just for
I
doing
wouldn't
it.
want food.
Tap.
I'd feed you after when you were crying.
your feet are so small, mate. We'd outrun you, bro.
Just for chronic pain. No, fuck that shit, man. I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Yeah, Taffy has to go to mother care for his fucking boot, for his shoes and trainers.
Oh, I wish Timmy would have loved it. Timmy would have loved that one.
I only found out that there was a running joke with you, because they found out that you didn't like people referring to your feet as small. Your feet ain't small, but apparently you have a thing about it, like, you know.
Well,
So it's
no,
like,
it's not
I
very
couldn't
much a thing,
resist
is it?
then. I couldn't
It's just-
resist.
Timmy can't help but say it, but every time Timmy says it, Tab always gives him a fucking comeback that leaves Timmy gobsmacked.
Fucking leave my feet alone.
Oh.
Oh dear. Look, even Jackie Green is saying you're a bit of a wuss. She's saying, like, she's
Yeah,
into she's into piercings and weird shit, like, you know, like fucking
Oh,
spiders and 18 cats. I mean, she's into hardcore weirdness stuff.
Oh, we know
She's calling you out, mate. She's calling you out.
And Dave's paying you 30 quid to do it, son. So you ain't got no
Calling
excuse.
you out,
You
mate.
could pay me £100 a fucking strip, mate. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Mate, I've heard the belly don't hurt. The belly don't hurt. That's what they go through the chat. That's what they're saying.
Oh, I know. I read it.
Let me see which. I'll look it up now. Right. So which is the most painful area to be waxed?
I'm not
Let's have a look.
doing it,
Painful
listen.
areas to be waxed. Let's see what Google says. Oh, you see, now you could apply skin cream. They're saying, like, no skin cream. You can take an aspirin or ibuprofen, which you haven't taken. You haven't taken an ibuprofen. You could take that, let it kick in. That'll help you. That helps relieve the pain. Yeah.
What part?
Or a
I'm not
tampon.
doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. It's fine. It's cool. I'll wait a whole month. I am not bothered. Trust me. I will wait a month.
You better lube up that Lego block.
Mate, I'll sink that, mate, like it's nothing.
They're saying it's the
I believe
armpits. Armpits are quite painful, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I was trying to get him to do earlier.
So what they got to say then, right? Bikini line.
Everyone, used to, like, all week they'd be going, are you sure you want to do this? I was like, surely it can't hurt as much as what you're saying. And then as the days are going by, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And it was like, it's like got to about 15 minutes before the live stream, and I was thinking, no, fuck, I am sweating now, like I'm panicking. And I understand now when everyone says, get hot wax. I was thinking, yeah, all right, sound whatever, yeah. So when I got hot wax, what a fucking mistake that was. Yeah, that's like, it's a whole new thing. It's like, that's like crazy shit.
You tried it, you tried it, and you definitely didn't like it.
No, I definitely did try it, but I didn't like it. See, the first couple I thought wasn't too
I am
bad.
going to remind you at every given moment this week you're powered by fairy dust. I'm really going to rip the shit out of you.
That's okay.
I'm going to love every minute of it.
Just the fact you kept the whole straight face saying it is just like scary as fuck. Oh,
Right. Well, you go, right? This answers your question. You've had practically the worst area, right? The pubic area, right, down there, and the chest. They're the worst bits, and you've already done the chest, so the belly is not as bad. And apparently the butt crack, which you'd imagine would be like horrific, yeah, that's number 3. That's not as bad. Underarms, they're saying, is number 4. Testicles is 5. The back is not too bad. And the legs
out this week, and he's
the
got
legs,
no balls left, so that's where your vibe out.
Yeah, the arms apparently are an absolute breeze. They're saying not a problem. Legs are pretty easy, but arms are the easiest. So you have had the most painful bit is up there. You started on So if you did your belly, you'd find it a lot easier.
Actually make you look like a patchwork quilt.
Apparently, if I tell you what, Taffy, you could prove a point here, right? Because they say the arms are the easiest bit. So why don't you try a test bit on your arm, right, which is supposed to be a fucking breeze, and you won't even know it's happened. And then you'll go, oh, right. Then you're going to feel more confident. You'll go, the belly's not too bad because, you know.
And then onto the jungle book.
Why don't you try a bit on your arms? It'll prove to you then that you've done the worst bit. That's the worst bit, apparently.
He is right. He is right.
Bleeding.
Yeah, exactly. But on the arms, that won't happen.
No.
The arms are too boring. That's not painful.
No, but it'll
But what Matt's saying is it'll build him up to take the next one.
Wean him back into it, you know, because he thinks he's going to get that amount of pain down here. He may not. That this will be a breeze, but this year maybe, you know, he's going to have to build himself back up to psych himself up to do that. But if he does his arms,
and he sees out, mate. It's not even a thing. You know what I mean, you get older with him.
Yeah,
if he sees and do that all day long, don't be a girl.
If he sees his true on the arms, he's going to believe it about the belly then. So
honestly, Taff, I generally just grabbed a handful of hairs off my arm and ripped as hard as I could, and it generally doesn't hurt.
My nutsack, mate. I don't give a shit. But
so get going, then. Get going. One wax strip and your car's on the road, kid.
No, I wait a whole month. Mate, I don't think you realise how fucking stubborn I am.
Hairs.
Honestly, I am that fucking stubborn, mate. I will wait a whole month, right? Just to get the car, so I don't have one more piece of fucking wax, mate. Honestly, I don't think you understand how fucking like. There is
a nice tougher hair just right on your shoulder there.
Yeah, I'm fucking hairy all over. Apart from
my gone.
So if I just come over and grab it like they did, like it's like, see, it does come out a little bit. Oh, what do you mean?
It's always going to hurt more if you do it slowly. You've got to do it really quick. I did do it
slowly because I wanted it to hurt.
Tough, mate. It's either that, yeah, or if you fail that, you've got to put deep heat on your bumhole.
Oh, not again.
just a little bit of deep heat cream on the bumhole, man. It won't hurt. It won't hurt.
Have you ever put it on your nutsack?
I haven't put it anywhere.
Put it on your nutsack.
Right? I picked up the wrong deodorant can, right? And I went and I squawked for about an hour.
Unusual there, then.
No, I thought it was me links and it wasn't.
Taff. I hope your lady friend takes inspiration from that deep heat comment while you're asleep tonight.
I shall.
If she knows what's fucking good for her, right? Fucking she will stay well away.
Anything's possible at this point.
Nothing is possible.
Yeah. I put deep heat on my.
Keep looking at me more weird. Like
on your balls by accident. I think you told me.
Yeah.
I've actually done it on purpose when I was a kid to see what it would be like, and it was pretty bad. But you do get through it. You do get through it. And you've got no choice,
Just shut up. Just shut up.
And the thing is, we had a thing as well of like throwing aftershave onto somebody's crotch, and they go like, oh, what's that? And it's not the aftershave; it's like the vapors get through into the underpants, and fucking then people are bouncing around the place. Like we used to go up to people, and we go, all right, boosh, and just like that, and then it'd be like, oh, it's nothing. It's like, and then you see over the next 5 minutes, like, oh fuck! It's like it builds. Bernie
balls.
Bernie bollocks, yeah.
So
you got deep heat?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's the other.
I actually don't know.
Damn.
Because
I'd actually do that shit right now.
Because the last time I did have some, no, I haven't.
Do you know what? I'd be if anyone's thinking of playing with this, right? Be careful, because I watch this channel where they talk about overdoses. I know it's a weird subject, but it's like people turn up at a hospital and there's a doctor who deals in emergency with overdoses, poisons, and everything, and they have to try and work out what's gone on because they don't know what's gone on. Anyway, right? What happened to this? There was a hazing thing and they said right, cover yourself in this stuff, and I can't remember what it was called. But the thing is, it's like deep heat, so it's menthol, right? but it was also a painkiller as well. So there was ibuprofen in it, right? And of course, they were rubbing it all over their body, right? And it soaked in, and they had an overdose of ibuprofen. And that's why they were. It's like, because it wasn't just stinging you, it was pushing medicine
never
into you.
think about it.
Yeah. So
You can't get an ambulance these days.
yeah, somebody overdosed by a joke, like a joke, putting it all over themselves. You know.
Oh.
Yep. Voltarol. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like crazy stuff.
Clove oil. Nasty stuff. That is,
Tabasco sauce on the balls.
Level. I'm really sore, like proper sore.
You're funny.
I don't give a shit.
Opus oil. You mean Albus oil, don't you? Albus oil, not opus oil. In a mate's eyes when he was asleep. Now that's fucking twatty. Come on. That is a fucking. Do you know what? How would you feel if your mate ended up blind?
Wait. It depends if that mate's taff or not.
Oh, dear.
Fuck's sake. This is fucking getting out of control. Is it time to finish yet?
Well, it depends, mate. You've got wax strips left.
Well, I tell you, I'm not gonna sit here all night waiting for fucking Taffy to fucking continue to do the waxing. If he's not gonna fucking do the waxing, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I have got other things to do.
Really hurting. I'm not even kidding. It's hurting. It's sore. Right. Sure.
Just move to a different bit. Try a different bit.
I'm all right. I'm fine.
Fucking freak of nature.
Oh, she knows me.
Fucking freak of nature. Do you know what? I'm going to find something else to terrorise him with this weekend. I don't think you died quick enough going up that mountain. I'm going to make you fucking suffer. The best of it is I got a video off you at that mountain, just ripping you to death as well. Ripping you to death, calling you a fucking Taffy the twat, man. Like, thinking he's going to walk up a mountain, he sat down there, fucking, I'm not coming up the mountain.
You need to send it.
So he's taking a video of you taking a video. I did about it. Did it last week as well.
You should have paid the 70 quid to go up on the train
You like this?
and walk down the mountain. That would have been easier.
No, I fucking fell down the mountain. He went, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine."
Yeah, she fell down, and I'm the one that's got no fucking little fucking kid's feet, and she's the one that goes flying.
Oh, hang on. I went swimming in that fucking water at 6 o'clock this morning. You looked at it and went, "No, it's too cold."
My eyeballs are freezing over.
You were like, "I'll get some pictures on slow-mo." Yeah, right. I went in the water. He was like, "You're not fucking right." No. Okay. Not walking up a mountain for fuck all. It's not gonna be hot water, was it? That's the whole point of it. Fucking hell.
You know what they say, don't they? That your girth is directly connected to the size of your feet. So, yeah. Sorry, Taffy. Sorry. Hey. Commiserations. Commiserations.
That sounds about right.
If that reference was to bollocks size.
It's like, what size shoe is it? Like, maybe a little bit smaller.
Right, I just need the beers. I'll be back. I'll be back.
No, I'm not doing any more. I told you lot about an hour ago. I am not doing it anymore because I am fucking sore. And that's the end of that. I am not doing any more. I don't give a shit how much money you fucking try and give me. I don't fucking, like, I don't even want it now. Just leave it. Fucking hurting, like, really hurting. And there's a time that I have to say I fucking give up. And I give up, like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, fucking hell, I'll do loads of fucking stupid shit. Do you know what I mean? But fuck that. I'd rather wait a month. Just for 30 quid. I'll wait a month. I don't give a shit.
Hey, listen.
It'll be the longest month of my fucking life. But I tell you what, right? I will fucking do it, right? If I
just dip your balls in Tabasco sauce, mate.
I'll just dip my knob in it.
Hey, listen to this.
I was only about a quarter of the way up. I was fucking dead.
You just sat there with your back to me. I'm looking.
I was like, fuck this. Sitting down. I'm having 5 minutes. I'm not racing. No, I'm giving up. One is, I don't need none. It's fine. I don't think people understand how stubborn I will be, right? And I'm glad to just not have a car for 1 more month. I've just gone nearly 18 months without a car, so 1 more month's not going to make a difference. It's fine.
Well, it's either that or we're gonna have to shave your beard, mate.
That's all right. Send me 100 quid and I'll shave it off.
There you go.
It's like, you'll be a wanker in disguise then, will you?
Mate,
You look like you'll look like your shoe size then.
I will, mate. I will literally look about 12 years old. I swear down.
Oh, hang on. You'll get the neighbours moving in.
Not again.
Yeah. Choose your daddy.
Mate, everyone's spamming the chat with one now by the look of it. They just want.
At least I know they can count.
One try one on the arm. It's the easiest place.
No,
I'd do it for you, Taff, if I had one.
mate, thank you.
Well, I wonder whether if like other people volunteered to also be waxed, whether you would find the courage to do it then.
Yeah, and make sure it's this hot wax stuff.
Oh, it's all hot wax, mate.
No,
There's no such thing as cold wax because it don't solidify, does it?
Fucking awful shit, mate.
Oh, it's not very nice. I mean, I think the funniest thing I saw was, the Dirty Sanchez guys, Matt Pritchard.
Yeah, Nathan and Pritchard.
Yeah, they went to the Netherlands to learn how to be lady boys. Like it was a challenge, like learn how to become women, right? So it was like they had to be waxed. It's fucking hysterical, right? And they had to learn how to walk, how to wear a dress, how to speak properly, and all this fucking stuff. And it was like being waxed, and they were fucking screaming. And it was like, yeah,
because it's fucking hurts. That's why.
The challenge was they had to learn how to become a woman and pull a bloke. For real, pull a bloke in the club. That was the challenge.
Fucking hell. Are you serious?
It's fucking embarrassing. It's funny though. I mean, fucking funny.
That's some mad shit.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it's called. Like, I'm gonna see if I can find it now. But if people haven't seen this, it's fucking comedy gold.
Oh yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, it's just fucking beyond.
It might be called Lust. The episode was called Lust. Guess the Lady Boy Challenge.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where do we sign you up?
Oh yeah, the 7 deadly sins was crazy. That was nuts.
Oh, really? Matt Pritchard got knifed. I never knew about this. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I follow him on TikTok as well. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody fucking dug a knife into his neck and pulled it down. Like, he nearly died. Yeah. Jesus, he's probably in hospital. He's in the ambulance. There's a photo of him. He's like, he was all strapped up and shit. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I never knew this. Yeah, right. Okay. So I never knew that.
Right, do you know where it is?
I'll find it.
The bottom of the stairs, and they go through the
You're not
door.
down there, so I'm not even nothing to be scared of. You're not there, are you?
It's funny as fuck.
2009 that happened. Right. Okay.
Fucking hell. I remember meeting him in Bangor Uni in the academy, and fucking hell, him, Pritchard and Dinton, yeah, fucking hell, they're bad together, and in person, yeah, they're worse in person than what they are. Or they have to tone it down for the TV, yeah. Like smashing plant pots over each other's heads and that, and it's like fucking hell, blood's everywhere, and they just start laughing. Like fucking hell, any normal person would just be like, fuck that shit.
He's become a vegan now as well. Fucking hell. Matt Pritchard's a vegan.
Oh yeah, that's because of his other half, yeah.
I can't find that series. It's got a funny name. It's not part of Dirty Sanchez. It's a special. They did a special. Somebody's probably mentioned it in the bloody chat, and I haven't been looking, but it's well worth if you can see it. It's very, very good. It was the movie, wasn't it? No, I don't think it was. I think it was a television show. It's the movie, they're saying. I don't think so, because it is literally, unless the movie starts and ends with that as the whole subject of the movie, because it's like, that's it. And I would imagine the movie is like lots and lots of little skits and shit, you know. It's just like one thing from start to end. I don't know, you know. Tell me if I'm wrong. I might have misremembered it, but Steve Ellis says, I'm sure. Really? They do the 7 deadly sins. No, this is from start to finish. It's about how to become a woman and pull a bloke. That was the challenge, right? For this special. It was a special. It wasn't part of Dirty Sanchez. It was a Channel 4 thing, I think.
Oh, was it on that? Was it the Danger Men or whatever it was they called themselves? And they were like, "Is this gonna hurt? I don't know. There's only one way to find out." And then they'd literally like go and start loads of shit.
Still can't find it. It's probably because it's so good. He got fucking taken off. Like, you're not having that. It's too good.
Oh, Fools of Steel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Jackie. I think we're just waiting for the live stream to finish.
Well, I don't know. After waiting for you to get your fucking thing, I just feel like just you might as well just bury me. Like, fucking forget it now. Life's over. That's it.
That's it,
Ruined
mate.
my life now.
See, you know how I feel. That's cool.
Mm.
See, you know me way too long now, mate.
Jesus. I thought you were going to be the next Matt Pritchard, but you know.
Oh, fuck. I'm a little gay in this village. Funny as fuck. I'm depressed now. Oh well, if you need some rope, mate, I'm sure we can find some. I'm fucking Red Bull.
What do you say to somebody like when they send you a message like this out of the blue, and they all know I say email me, but they've sent me a message anyway. They go, "Hi, I'm a big fun YouTube channel. Can I come and live stream with you on Facebook?" What do you say to that? Really? So what channel are you then? So I've got to reply. Go. So what channel are you then? Can I have a look at it? So why do you want to stream with me on Facebook when you say that you're a big fun YouTube channel? Shouldn't we be doing it on YouTube? Just saying, but maybe I don't get it. I'm
Sounds
a
like
big
bollocks.
fun YouTube channel. Are you? Why didn't you fucking just tell me what it is then? Why have I got to like come back to you and ask you what it is? So we go back and forth 3 or 4 times, and you're going, ha, 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 ha. He's responding to me. He's responding to me, and I go, mate, you got 50 subscribers. How's that big?
Yeah, it is if you're a borrower.
People say I'm an elitist because I
Yeah,
won't
I
meet people unless they've got a big channel and all this sort of stuff. It's like, fuck yeah, I ain't gonna meet you unless you've got a big channel or you really are fucking hardcore in what you do. Yeah, I don't want to meet just fucking random people. I mean, like, I've only got so many hours in the frigging day. Like, I mean, if I went to meet everybody who wanted to meet me, who sent me little messages going, so can we meet up then? I'm like, yeah, you got a channel? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? Oh, yeah, right. So what should I do then? I'll take you out for 3 hours, is it? And we're going, like, you know, get drunk together and become mates and fucking, like, you know, we'll end up in a nightclub and then, like, you know, you can come and sleep on my couch. Like, what the fuck are these people like? Yeah, sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll rohypnol you and bum you. Yeah, that's it. See, that's why you don't know what you're getting into, folks. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just dance nicely.
Yeah.
Like a Haribo's of anyone's.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know these are probably innocent type messages people are sending you, but they don't realize how silly it fucking sounds. And like the shit I've had going on, like, I mean, do they really think I want to fucking take a chance going up with like random strangers? I mean, do they actually watch my channel? Oh, makes me fucking laugh at us. Jesus. So I don't respond to them, so they never know. They go,
Yeah.
oh, you never replied. It's like wrong opening salvo, wrong. Yeah.
I've just learned from your experience and just don't bother with any of them.
That's it, mate. Same as me.
Best way is if somebody recommends somebody who knows somebody. That's the best way, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gotta be from person to person. It's no good just meeting random people. So it's not that I'm elitist. It's that I've been burnt. It's nothing to do with being elitist. I mean, you know, I'd love to sort of like, you know, take everybody on their word, but you know, you really don't know what you're getting yourself in for, is it? You know? And it's a bit sad because, I mean, I met Disco Boy once because I said to him, I really need to have a chat with you about something. And I did, and it was valid, but he did. I met him, but even he wouldn't meet me without a few of his mates there. And I don't fucking blame him because people know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not going to fucking meet me out of the blue, you know what I mean? But he did, but his mates were there and everyone was chatting to see whether or not I was a twat, you know? And in the end, he was like, yeah, all right, put you in touch with somebody. And it's like, great, that's what I needed. And that person he put me in touch with was Dylan, you know? And he's a good bloke, like, you know? So there we are. And he said, well, you know, I could help you, but you want to get somebody who's down your neck of the woods. And I said, that's what I need to, yeah? So put me in touch with Dylan. Well, I'm actually sad I haven't spoken to in a while, but yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, they're nuts, them lads. They just literally don't give a shit.
They're full on, yeah.
Stop typing the fucking same name, will you? It's doing me head in.
It's funny, I really wouldn't want to do what he does, but I had no problem helping him and fucking setting up and filming him jumping off some fucking crazy shit. I mean, a lot of people haven't seen the footage. I mean, I don't know what to do with it really, because I mean, I gave it to Dylan. I said, you know, it's you, so you do whatever you want with it, like, you know. But I mean, you know, some of that footage of him jumping like off low buildings and low this and things like that, and it's just the parachute opening at the last second, badoosh, land. That's it, bang. Fucking hell. I could have ended up witnessing his death. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that would
Yeah,
be, you know, not be very clever to see that, you know, but he never had, yeah, he's a base jumper, yeah. I've got drone footage of him jumping. I've got footage from the ground of him jumping. I've got various vantage points of him jumping. Yeah. Yeah. I got footage of me like going around him on the top of a cliff, like outright. And then it's like I pull back as he runs, and it's like, roar, it's like off he goes, you know, and it's like, yeah. But I just can't believe it, because I mean, actually seeing somebody doing it is one thing. It's something to see it on videos, and then it's something to like take the person there and they do it in front of you. And I'm like, I'd never do that, no way. But I don't have a problem watching him doing it, you know, because he's happy with that. I'm not, you know. He's very comfortable about it. He's made his calculations, the wind, everything. We sat for hours till the wind was right, you know. He was like throwing leaves down and watching him go in, and so like we had to get it just right, like, you know. It's not just like, oh, gung ho, but yeah, he did it well, like, you know. But scary shit.
Oh
yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Anybody watch Heavy D Sparks? He did a 700-foot canyon swing. Wow.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I funny enough, what did I watch yesterday eating food? Heavy D.
Yeah.
Right, because the Susan Powell case. Yeah.
What's that?
Right, a woman died. I think it was 2012. Right, her husband killed her, and then there's multiple stories going around that he basically threw her in one of these cave systems, and he threw her in a lake and stuff like that.
Oh,
and literally the last one, which was I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before he brought it out. And basically he goes into like all these rivers and that, trying to look for this person, like, and yeah, it's like some mad stuff. Like he goes and does proper some mad stuff.
I've never heard of him, Heavy D. I'll call up channel. I'll call up his channel now.
I think it's all one thing. Yeah.
Is it Heavy D Sparks?
Yeah.
Never heard of him. Let's have a look then.
That was him. Yeah.
I only know who he is because he's just done that thing with that guy from Cerro Gordo who does what's he called?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, one word. Yeah.
Is he a diver?
3 days ago. Yeah.
He does a bit of everything.
Right. Okay, because I watch a bunch of divers called Adventures with Purpose. Have you seen any of their stuff?
Can't say I have.
They go out in a little boat with an engine on it, and they've got these downward facing sonars, and they just go up and down the river looking for people who've disappeared. They don't know where they went, and a lot of the time they've driven their cars into the river because their car's never been found.
Right, that wouldn't surprise. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if he'd been on their channels as well, because he does a lot of that on his channel, and he's got a lot of machinery. So they go out like pulling cars with people in them off the side of canyons and that.
Right.
Yeah, he goes on a proper reconnaissance mission, doesn't he?
Oh, I can see the 700-foot canyon rope swing. Let's have a look at it now. You know.
Yeah, he's a big lad, like, he's got a massive ass beard on him. But like when one of my subscribers, right, which is really weird, is actually called Susan Powell, and I freaked the fuck out because when I first seen it, and I was like, what? I was like, is this you? And she was like, no, it's not me. I was like, this is weird as fuck, man. I was like, it proper fucking threw me off big time. I think 3 episodes, and they were like 45 minutes a piece, like, and I just sat there and watched it for hours, like.
Okay, now. I'm watching the canyon swing now. I've just skipped straight forward to the canyon swing. Okay, now that's ballsy, man. Jesus.
What are they doing? Highlining?
Yeah, you just like they've obviously got the rope suspended between two ropes, and it's like
Yeah,
so if you
highlining.
go,
Yeah, then whipping it off the middle. Yeah. I can't believe he actually done it.
He looked like he had his leg
Yeah, I know
wrapped around the thing as well when he went down, so he could have whipped him because he had the rope like once, twice, 3 times around his leg as he went down. You know, which is like pretty crazy.
To be fair, Matt, he's your sort of person you'd love to collab with. The guy's got loads of helicopters.
Yeah, he's got no fear, is he? He's fucking mental.
Oh no, he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what he did? Right, he bought a fucking. Do you remember the old American buses, the school buses, the big yellow things? He stripped one out, fucking jacked it up about fucking. I think it was like 10 foot. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous, right? And then he just throws all his tools in it and he just fucks off like with these fucking massive ass tires on it, like sick as fuck it is, like amazing. He bought an old army truck, Joe, with like the flatbeds. And he's just like, oh, I'll just stick everything on top of that. And he literally just fucking bulks it out and sticks it sky high. He's fucking nuts. He is like, he literally doesn't give a shit. He put a fucking, I think it was like a 15-ton winch on the back of it, right? And he was just pulling shit out the fucking caves, you know, out they're like big breather shafts they are. And he's like, he just literally just doesn't give a shit, like. But yeah, he's a bit nuts, like.
You know, they're doing the long lining as well, like, you know, walking from one side of the canyon to the other on a fucking line.
Yeah, who's the guy with the mine who's bought that Cerro Gordo mine?
Oh yeah, that's Ghost Town Living or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I found Dave Sparks was through his channel, because Dave Sparks went up there and helped him pump a load of concrete and give him a 5-ton army truck for free. Just went out there and hooked him up, basically helped get him going. And I think they've been out there a couple of times to help him like rebuild buildings that are burnt down and stuff, and help him do other bits up there.
Yeah. Okay, now it is fucking mad watching him do this.
Oh, he's a motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a load of kiddies in America that have got a channel called How Not to Highlight. Take it easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my limit would be I could possibly fucking maybe I was thinking, could I do one of those zip line things, like, you know, and I was build up to it be the worst. Just be like, probably not want to do it. Be like you, Taffy, like fucking nah. I'll just leave this. You can keep my money.
A zip line, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something you got to clip yourself to in clear passages in the mines in North Wales. Come and give some of them a go.
Well, you know, I don't know. There's a place in South Wales, which is where we're from, and right next to the mountain where is behind us, they've got one of the biggest zip lines down there, and it goes over a lake, down, and then it goes like across a mine, and you know, there's an old pit head there and everything, like, you know, it's sort of
a bit like the one in North Wales.
There's one in North Wales near Snowdonia and Anglesey, isn't it? Yeah,
that's the one.
2 in North Wales.
There's 2.
It's 2, is it?
Yeah. I was on about the one that's by Bewley Fenestiniog, by Minor Ferrin.
Yeah, my mate was a security on that, but he was the security at the base end, not the top end. And he was worked as a security there, and he said, "Oh, you want to do this? I watch him coming over me all the time." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck that shit."
What, during the day? Is he there at night?
Yeah, he had to be security there at night, so people didn't fuck with it. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I've got pulleys and that. We could go out there, clip on, and have a free ride, isn't it?
Mate, you're fucking nuts, man. Fucking hell.
Well, the thing is, we've got fenders, haven't we? So we wouldn't get stuck.
Mate, we'll be okay.
As we
But
say,
there we
we only
are.
die once.
Zip World, yeah, that's it. Zip World. It's just next to, it's sort of Gleneath. It's Hirwine, Gleneath, Camaberdare. It's sort of like on the mountains there. Above
You've
the
been to Bounce Below.
Bounce Below.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bounce Below is brilliant.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Look.
Bounce
have you
Below is epic.
How come the two Welsh people in here don't know about this?
No, we've spoke about it, haven't we?
We're going to Boggin. We're going to
Yeah, we're gonna go and do the
we're going to
toboggan
go and
run.
do the Forest Coaster next week.
Yeah, good. Then you got to actually go into the inside the old mine, I think it is, or cave, whatever it used to be, with all the bouncy nets and.
Well, I decided
Oh, yeah.
after watching a
heard about
free
this.
running video that I was going to go there, and I thought I can do that. Well, I got on it and I thought,
It's fucking knackering.
I tell you what, I nearly died.
Yeah, it's yeah. It looks from the videos they put up on YouTube to when you actually go yourself and like you're dropping down these ropes.
Yeah, I was laughing all the way down there, thinking I'm going to do this free running and jumping over myself. I got there, nearly died at the first hurdle. The kids were like, "Hello, Mum." They're doing underground crazy golf there now.
They're not.
Yeah, they've got an underground golf course there.
That's fucked up, isn't
Then
it?
you've got the underground mining experience as well that's there, and they've got the kids version that's there, and you can do the rock climbing underground there as well.
Yeah. Well, I know him, mate. I know who that is, Mark. That's the Benno that I mentioned to everyone, and everyone straight away goes, "Oh, Benno's a cock," and I've got to explain that it's not the same Benno. Yeah, Benno can sound.
And Whistling Diesel, I have to watch this. Whistling Diesel is saying he might go to jail for a year. I don't know what it's about, but it's something to do with boats. And I think they sank something in a river, and that could be like, he's going to get taken to court for it. He just buy his way out of it. He's got enough money. That's all they're interested in, is money in it.
Yeah, that was a while ago, that wasn't it?
It must be an old situation. Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
They probably only just caught up with him.
No. Apparently, it's splashing somebody with jet skis, going past them and splashing them.
Yeah, man.
What? Really? Something as little and pathetic as that? Oh shit!
Yes, it is America, though, isn't it? You can get sued for the smallest of things, and out there, that's probably considered like serious assault.
Yeah, because he's probably like there's a speed limit on the lake. He may not have even been able to have a jet ski on the lake, and then he sprayed somebody as well. Yeah. That'll be interesting to watch because I like watching Whistling Diesel.
Yeah, he's a good laugh.
Oh, mate, he's funny as fuck. He is like proper funny as fuck.
I gotta say as well, he wrecked an R32 Skyline, one of those GTRs things. Yeah, he wrecked when the other day, bought it and just literally just went bang, knocked the gear out, bang, knocked another gear out, bang, knocked another gear out, and he was like going trying to kill the engine, and then he's just smashing it to bits. And I thought, I know somebody who would enjoy this video. It would wind the fuck out of him. So I said to Dan, have you seen this? He goes, yeah, I've already seen it. It's disgusting. I'd punch him if I saw him. Fucking wanker. And I said, yeah, he's done it to wind people like you up, Dan, because you enjoy that car. You really like that car. And he's going, yeah, it's fucking disgraceful. There ain't many of them left. And he's like, and I said, no, he buys these cars specifically to wind people like you up. That's how he's got so many viewers. Because it's designed for you. It's actually geared at you to piss you off, and that's why so many people watch. I said it was rude. It was horrible. It was horrible, really, seeing him destroy the car. But at the end of the day, it is just a car. I don't put too much into them like that. It's like it is what it is. When you use it, they die. You put them in the scrap pile. That's it.
That's what they're made for, isn't it?
I'm not having a love affair with my car. It's never let me stick my dick in its exhaust, you know. So
Don't fucking
Although there
start
is people out there that have.
cars, mate.
yeah, I ain't going into an accident emergency with burns on my dick, like, you know. It's not happening.
It's not
Secret is to wait for it to cool down, I've heard.
Oh, right, shit.
That's what Taff said anyway. You got to wait for it to cool down.
Going in cold, is it, Mr.
Yeah.
Matt? Going cold.
Semi-warm's all right, but yeah, straight back from a long journey is just not acceptable.
Yeah.
Unless you like to live your life to the full.
Unless you want to wear an asbestos condom. No entry when hot. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know what's more dangerous, man. Shagging a bit of like asbestos lagging or sticking your dick in a red hot exhaust.
Or the local slag.
It's all like playing Russian roulette, isn't it, really?
Mate, either or, mate. Herpes ain't gonna leave you.
Can you imagine if he was like shagging somebody's exhaust and he revved it up and he did one of those pops and blew your penis apart so there was nothing left. It's just like bang, it's an explosion, like, and that's your dick gone. Bye. Yeah, buying dresses now. That's it. See ya.
Oh, mate, that's funny, that. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Gambia says, "Can I borrow your boat to fight the dinghy divers?" Yeah. That's all you got to do is just like get up close to them and fucking just like whoosh down the side with a big fucking knife, like, you know. I'll sort them out.
Yeah, Rambo.
Just a big long stick, like a spear with a knife on the end. Fucking get close to them. It's like, you want to come to England? You want to come to England? Boosh!
Yeah. So long, gay boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I didn't mean that. No.
You fucking did.
No, I just winded up the fucking. I know. I'm just trying to wind up the pricks who are watching the video, like who are definitely fucking triggered every time we mention something to do with Brexit or immigration or anything like religion, some weird religious practices. You know, they're like, "You're disgusting." Yeah,
that's it.
I did actually call up a page. I've got it here ready for my channel, but as soon as we meant on the subject of like weird religious bollocks, right, and weird traditions that don't make no fucking sense, right? These are things you don't want to give anyone who's from China as a gift, right? You would never give them kitchen knives as a gift because apparently it conveys a sense of danger because of the sharpness. So therefore, it in China it's considered, if you have one knife, you mean splitting something down the middle into two parts, which means separation. So giving somebody a knife as a present means that you want their relationship to fail. You want them to have a divorce, right? Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah. What's all that about? Yeah. The number 4 apparently is synonymous with death. So if you buy something for somebody and it's a gift, don't buy 4 of them because they'll think that you're saying they should die.
It's like, isn't it? It's like if you give someone a ring, it's like the sign of commitment, isn't it? Right? You give someone watch, it's to the end of time. What was the other one? There's another one.
No, the watches are not to the end of time.
I apologise if it gets loud. There's somebody in my street at the minute who's got a bag of man outside his house trying to put his front door through by the sound of it.
A bag of man?
Yeah, there's fucking loads of them basically down the road, all screaming and shouting, "Come outside, you fucking pussy cunt, this, that, and the other."
Well, they found Swindon's plastic then, have they? Right. Finally. Oh, finally.
If he lived in my street, Matty, I would have already been out there doing it by now.
Fucking hell. You can't say shit like that.
Do you know? Yeah, Taffy, you're right though, right? Yeah, clocks. You never give a watch or a clock.
Yeah,
clocks or watches because, right? It means In Chinese, the word giving a clock, song zhong, is the same sound as song zhong, which is attending a funeral.
Yes.
So by giving them a clock, you're saying, I'm attending your funeral. Yeah. Which is like, they don't like that. They don't like that sort of thing. Yeah.
No, I think they're winning the wrong number.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What you give me is just Wong. It's just
Wong.
Wong.
I won't know.
Yeah. 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 Chrysanthemums and white flowers. You don't give white flowers because they represent death, and they're traditionally given as a gift at funerals. So if you give somebody, that's like fucking stupid things. Umbrellas, right?
That's just keep out the shit if you put them in and then you pull them.
You can offer an umbrella to somebody if they need it, but you can't gift it to them because it has a different meaning, right? The word for umbrella in Mandarin and Cantonese means separate. So it's like you wanted somebody to be, like bad in luck, separate from their partner. Yeah.
That's some mad shit, isn't it?
Mirrors, right? It's believed that mirrors attract evil spirits. So if you give a mirror as a gift, you could cause negative changes in the recipient's life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. If you give somebody a wallet, it's considered bad for their financial status. So you can't give wallets.
One hang low.
Yeah. Green hats.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't do green.
Yeah, green hats have a very special and strange meaning in China. There's a metaphor to wear a green hat, and it means that a woman or a man's wife or girlfriend is unfaithful. So you don't want to give a green hat. Yeah. There's loads of these. There's tons of them.
Crazy.
And they're all equally as stupid in my eyes. So yeah. Yeah, so send the fucking anti-racist police round now because I said it was stupid. Okay, send them round because I'm being racist. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying these fucking things here are bloody silly and bollocks, and they don't mean anything. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just superstition. It's not fucking reality. It's bollocks. So send the police round and arrest me for that.
Mate, they'll arrest you, mate, just because it's you.
Yeah.
They
Be like,
don't give a shit.
Yeah. They call it for crimes against superstition. Yeah. Yeah. For crime. Matthew Williams, I sentence you to 5 years in jail for crimes against superstitious beliefs. Yeah. For making fun of superstitions. Yeah. There you go.
You're right, Mark?
Yeah. I'm excited for 4 hours. I had to go and get a drink or something to eat.
Yeah. And a shave. We've been here so long, you need a fucking shave.
Fucking hell. But yeah, it is mad, like, that you can't give certain things. Like, it's I think that's why a lot of people like have to think about what they're actually going to give them.
Fuck that. Just give them what you want. Tell them to stop being ungrateful.
Yeah. Well, time's getting on now. 1:20. Taffy's not getting any.
You're going to make me go and be nosy now. I'm going to have to go and watch what's going on down the street.
Yeah. Taffy's not going to fucking wax himself, so I'm going to wax myself in a waxy way that you don't want to know on this channel.
Mate, put the link in though.
wax myself a long time. I'm gonna wax
Wait,
off.
you said not on this channel,
Wax
as if it
on?
is on the channel. So what's
Yeah.
the link for that channel?
Yeah. Wax
some
on,
spams.
wax off. Yeah. Mm.
I heard the old Swindon Spastic's got a fucking channel that if you want to see pure unadulterated cock on it, there's one permanently in every video of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
not advertise this gay nonsense shit?
That's why we're not saying channel names, bro.
Ooh, thank fuck for that
Mm.
one.
Swindon's most unwanted but wanted. Yeah.
Just not by
The Penn
Swindon.
State Road.
Yeah. Wanted by police and wanted by everyone else in Swindon. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Mm.
He is hated.
From what the stories I've heard, I think I wonder whether his actual family even fucking want him.
Well, to be honest,
I don't
mate,
think they've wanted to for a fucking long time, mate.
from what I've heard over the last few days, mate, right, it wouldn't surprise me, mate. It really wouldn't.
Yeah.
He's
He's wanted by quite a few people right now. Not me, not a threat. You know, I've heard some rumors.
I've heard some rumors, mate, that his sister wouldn't mind giving him a bit of a beating, mate. And that says something, doesn't it?
But yeah.
He's her family don't like him at all.
Yeah, when
have you seen him? Right, and you're surprised, mate. Why? All the bullshit he's brought back to his fucking mum and dad's house.
Well, yeah, as Matt was saying, Matt's not a threat to him. But if I bump into him in the street, I'm not going to be held responsible for what I do. Well, at the end of the day, it got out of hand, and he started terrorizing close friends of mine to the point where they've been having mental breakdowns over it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm more than happy now to just bash his fucking head in when I see him, and I'll pay for the consequences further down the line. So be it.
Well,
sad though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Arthur Swindon want to do exactly the same, apparently.
Yeah,
but
he drove everyone to it. It's bullying what he's doing at the end of the day, and he's bullying the wrong people. He's bullying people which I know I'm not friends with, but people I know through social media and that as well that just don't deserve it.
Yeah,
that's mad.
People have lost their fucking jobs and livelihood and fucking because of him.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Yeah, like 3 people have just messaged now and said, "Who just opened my door?" That's weird as fuck. I didn't even know it was in until everyone was like, and I was like, I just sort of looked, like Vicky's literally over there, and it's like, what the fuck? I was like, uh-oh, and then that's a bit mad. It's right. Yeah. They're welcome in here. It'll be. Okay.
He knows what he's done. He knows what he's done. And and the thing is, I think it must have had. You know, it's finally catching up with him because, he's persona non fucking grata and fucking when he surfaces, he's not going to have a good day. I think.
Well, mate, wouldn't it be funny, right, if the Men in Black were actually real? Wouldn't it be fun?
Wow.
Well, the Men in Black are real, mate. The Men in Black are fucking real.
Fuck off. We don't even start that shit, mate.
No, they come off it, mate. They actually are.
A little light and go, game over.
Yeah, well, they may not have those toys.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the Men in Black are. They've been made out to be on the TV, but the people in suits that roll around doing like off the books work do exist.
Oh, mate, we know that shit, mate.
There you go, then, and that's what Matt's trying to say.
Oh my
God! I've told people enough times where they work out of, and where you know people go like, "Oh, that just sounds like a fucking joke." No, it's not a fucking joke.
Yeah, it's very true.
I mean, you know, how come when we drove into Corsham that time, they knew exactly where we were, and many times we've been there. They know exactly where we were. You know,
mate, that's some like crazy ass shit. That.
I mean, I've had it so many times, right? People won't believe it because we never filmed it. But one instance where it was filmed was with Dan Dixon. I said, if we just drive around this place now, you won't think that fucking anything's going to happen, right? You'll be like, ha ha, ha, yeah. I said, but you saw it.
Will come out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
but something's going to happen. I said, so the thing is, right? We'll go cross country, so they can't work out where we are. But the moment we drove miles across country lanes and shit like that, right? But the moment we popped out onto a fucking road, they were there, and they were following us for miles. So they were already ready, and they were already converging on our position. So it's either ANPR cameras or our mobile phones.
It can't be though, unless you've gone through Pickwick.
Mm.
Pickwick's got an ANPR camera in it. They've probably got other ones hidden as well because it's caution.
There's hidden ones that you don't even see. Yeah, they're well disguised.
No, you are right. I know they have got hidden ANPRs as well around caution because they like to make it known that they know you're there.
Yeah.
Mate, they're not daft, mate. In caution, yeah, they're fucking nuts.
No, it's not just Matt's car because Matt can generally get in someone else's car and they'll get the welcome party and they'll become known as well.
Yeah, the thing is, if I'm in somebody else's car, they'll often get the full treatment and then they'll realize, oh, that's Matt Williams there, shit. Because they don't realize I'm in someone else's car. So they get the full works, yeah? But like, sometimes when they realize it's me, they've kind of like backed off a little bit because they know I'm filming them and I want to capture them in the fucking act, like, you know.
Well, look what they were like with the Vice TV crews there. They were really laid back that day.
They know it doesn't come across well on camera, but the thing is, we've caught them loads of times. We know they're fucking all around that place. They got people walking around pretending to be dog walkers and all sorts of shit. And they're not fucking dog walkers. They're fucking security for the base. There's a lot more than meets the eye in that place.
The thing is, who's brave enough to go in there and find out? That's the question.
Or stupid enough. Well, some people have been. Some people have been stupid enough.
You wouldn't get close enough to it. You wouldn't get close enough to their stuff underground.
Mate, I mean, from what that ghillie suit that's just there.
Well, it's layers. It's like an onion. It's like you get in that bit, you ain't getting in the next bit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You wouldn't get close to see what they've got down there. If they've got something worth seeing,
it'll be tight. Like
there you go. Tight. And we're talking mine within a mine, within a mine, within a mine, within a mine. Do you know what I mean? Like, so in there, we're talking blast doors, working mines, military underground. Like, this is all the stuff you've got to get through before you'll get anywhere near seeing anything they've got hidden down there.
It's just fucked up shit, isn't it? Like, really fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claire Harrison. Yes, I was on the Vice channel with this man here.
Richard Cottrell.
Yeah, you didn't use your real. You didn't use your real name.
No, I did use my real name, but that's what they called me in the documentary for some reason. I know. I watched it back and I was like, all right, I'll go with that. I'll screenshot it later and send it to you. You're gonna crease.
Mate, that was funny as fuck. Put it on the group chat, mate, so I can see it.
I probably knew it, but I forgot.
Yeah, no, I think I sent it to you at the time, and I was like, "What's this about?" And you were like, "It's probably because there was two Matts."
Matt and Matt. Yeah, and it was that girl off some sort of like
chicken shop dinner dates, Amelia. She's now just done that. She's kind of famous now, thanks to Louis Theroux for doing that bloody rap.
All right, what rap?
She basically goes on to Louis Theroux, doesn't she, and asks if he's done a rap before, and he relays it to her, and somebody's like basically done a mock-up with what Louis Theroux done on that chicken shop dinner dates. And yeah, they turned it into an actual beat, put a beat with it and that, and made it into a little rap now. But her voice is in the start of it.
Oh, right.
Well, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish up so that I can sort shit out. And then, I'm going to head off to there.
You have to get that dragon lasered off your chest now, mate.
No, it can stay like that.
Unless it's a dragon of gay abandon rather than hardcore
Mouth's not
motherfucker.
open, so you can't stick your penis in it.
You can put a tampon in it though.
That's down my Jap side, you cunt.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Mate, have you seen the size of my knob?
No, but I've seen the size of a cotton bud. If you're referring to that as a tampon.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Taffy shoves tampons up his Jap side so that when blokes are fucking him up there, he can't get pregnant. Yeah.
That's it, mate. That's why I stick them in my nostrils, just so that there's no other hole they can come out of.
Dirt. That's dirt.
Sorry.
Frankly, it's after hours. We can't get in trouble.
Oh dear. I'm a fucking child mind, and I fucking proper gutter.
And everyone has.
Mate, you should hear some of the fucking conversations that we've got, mate. Fucking hell. You would be fucking broken if you heard half the conversations. Jesus Christ.
You want about our
I've
group
got
chat?
Becky, like, in stitches, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, for the last 2 weeks, and she's like, I don't know who's worse in the group, and I'm just like, we're all just as bad.
You're on about our group chat then?
Oh, it's brutal.
Mate, I'm literally just playing it like, when we're out and that, and it's like,
It's just me and you terrorizing each other in there most of the
yeah,
time.
that's it, mate. Yeah, that's it. With the ginger tea.
I've literally had to stop myself getting out of the car right at times because they're so funny. I think I just can't go into that shop because I can't see you keep a straight face.
It's like you. I seem to play Taffs at the wrong bloody time, and Taff goes a bit OTT sometimes, and some people walk past looking like
Taff plays his own back, right? Taff plays his own back in the shops. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, listen to this, and I'm like, what are you doing?
It's funny as fuck, and it was just like, do you know when we go to Kits, it's like Knoxville.
Cheers, Knight. Barry. I fucking call him Knight then. Cheers, Knight. Cheers, Barry.
Oh, mate, it's just funny as fuck.
Oh, bloody hell. Right. It's time for me, I reckon. Fucking.
yeah. Need that beauty sleep.
Fucking beauty sleep? You mean the fugly sleep?
Well, talk for yourself, son.
Mate, the drugs, right? Tell me I'm fucking beautiful, mate.
That's all that matters.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Take it easy, Barry.
Barry, good night, God bless. Thank you very much.
Well, we had a laugh, even though we didn't see much fucking waxing going on.
No, that's it.
That's because you've not been on half the night, you cunt.
Passes the time, doesn't it?
I was watching. Didn't see an awful
We
lot.
were hoping you were just going to find your big boy pants all of a sudden and just send it.
Nah, fuck that shit.
We kind of gathered that.
Yeah.
You beetroot-chested git.
Oh, well. And then half a penis, mate.
Hey, it's only half you gobbling on it.
That's because I was using my gums, you cunt.
Well, if you can find a type of painkiller you can get on, that'll fucking make it easier for you, isn't it, mate?
Nah, I'll just use my axe. See, now my axe actually needs sharpening, really.
Mm. Well, it's one way to spend the evening. I was getting stuff done, and I came over to help him get it on. But yeah, all we've succeeded is having a drink and having a laugh, as we usually do.
Yeah.
Just another good night, innit?
But there you go, Taff. You're a little bit closer. You've lost a little bit of chest hair, and you're a little bit closer to your goal.
Oh, mate, I'm fucking sore. I ain't gonna lie.
Just go and hang. Just go. I heard if you dress up like a tart and go and hang around by Kit's front door and sell yourself for $5 a go, man. I mean, you'll have that money in no time.
Mate, I'm alright. I'll just wait another month. It's fine by me. I'm happy with this shit, mate. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's what Cat says. That's what Cat pointed out. It's not a madness. Yes, mate. It's not a madness. Down to one hand clapping.
Oh, it's fucking mad, isn't it?
The madness has
Well.
come in the form of videos.
Oh, mate, I really have got some bonkers stuff coming up. But yeah.
Right,
More
well,
in the
on
makings.
that note, I'm going to go and let the dog out and watch a new series called Severance, which looks a bit weird. I watched the
Netflix.
first episode. Yeah, well, Apple TV. Sorry. Yeah. Not that I would subscribe to that,
Yeah.
but it looks quite interesting. It's a bit bizarre. Yeah. So we'll see
We'll
what
have
that's
to wait
all
for your
about.
review.
I'm so glad I'm 4 hours late. Well, you don't have to come in. Jesus Christ. Okay, now.
Yeah.
That's the way the
Piratebay.cock. Yeah.
Right. Well, enjoy.
channel.
All the best then.
Take
Yeah.
it easy, mate.
Catch
Yeah.
you in a bit. Nice to see you guys.
See you later, buddy.
Take it easy,
All the
mate.
best. Bye
Look after
bye.
yourself.
There you go. Right. Well, I'm going to say good night. And that's me out, I think. But thank you very much to everybody that has joined tonight. Thank you to everybody that's been on the panel. Thank you to everybody for liking, commenting, and subscribing. And thank you to everybody else that's donated as well. Been very much kindly appreciated. And I'll probably see you all soon. Don't know how soon, probably not anytime soon, but we'll see you all soon. You know what I mean? So
Take it easy, guys.
yeah, don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Didn't leave you a much. So